Now live on my channel. Got an email. Let me fix the thumbnail again. It's like, why is the thumbnail broken? Yo, what's good? Alright, hold on. Gonna fix the thumbnail real quick. Why is this not working? What's up, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I also noticed that last time I put my mic on like the left side and I was always looking at the chat on the other side of my screen, which made it so that every time I was looking at the chat, like my mic would be more quiet. So put the mic in between my monitors this time. Hopefully that fixes it. I'm holding the call in the Discord server on my strategy in a bit, but I'm still like preparing the content for it. Once I set this thumbnail, which I don't know why it's hold on. Turn this speaker on. I don't know why the thumbnail, I can't see this thumbnail. I was like, I just hopped in the shower, just went for a run and stuff. But yeah, it's not letting me set the thumbnail, man. Oh, I have to go to live, that's why. Okay. Silver, I'm not trading. I tried trading platinum. It didn't really work out amazing, so I'm just going to stick to NQ. But you made 3K, damn, bro. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm going to stick to NASDAQ, though. I'm just, so yeah, I was like looking at this right before hopping in the shower. We had just sold off to down here, and I marked out this high that I wanted to see get taken in Asia for the winning day. So, but then while I was in the shower, it got taken. So we're just gonna have to sit here and wait for a little, which is fine. I do not mind too much. Gonna stream a bit today. See what happens. All right. So I just set the thumbnail. We're good to start looking. So let's look at the hourly. So we're in a kind of bearish environment, but higher time frame, we haven't really taken out. We haven't really flipped bearish necessarily. 4 hour. The daily close is pretty ugly and weak, but on the Dow it wasn't, so it's interesting. Do I only trade PM session? No, I trade New York. I traded New York on shoot, wrong tab. Traded New York on these topstep expresses 2 days ago. So, or yes, that's yesterday. Made some bank. New York's typically better, but when it comes to getting winning days, like it's just a little bit less stressful to do it during Asia. So that is the thought process there. 12, 4 minutes. All right. Just gonna keep watching. Like it's pretty boring what's going on. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because this, I mean, after this candle right here, it was just like, I totally would have taken this. Oh my goodness. Because I marked out this high yesterday or no, not yesterday, but earlier today, I marked out this high. And I was like, I want to see that get taken for the winning day. But then as we dumped off here, I was like, oh, I got time. Like I'm going in the shower. Like I come back, I have time. Don't have to worry about the high getting taken. But clearly I do. Clearly I do. Whatever. Because it was basically an bearish hourly gap, along with a huge sellout with no retracement. It was an untapped 5-minute. Like it was just a really good target that I wanted it, man, but I was in the shower. I swear. Me procrastinating to, like, I went for a 5-mile run and then showered right before this. Like me procrastinating to go on my run and then showing up late kind of made it so that I have to pay the price. Like, yes, it looks bullish right now. Yes, I want a long, but it's also there's no target. I'd be longing into a bearish gap, so it's just not smart. So we're just gonna have to unfortunately sit here and wait. Really sucks. Now, if we close and invert this bearish gap, then this becomes a potential target. We'll kind of see. I mean, it would make sense for the next bearish gap to get tapped because we've just sold off straight with no retracement, and there's no fair value gaps within this 15-minute. I mean, I guess we could react off this 5-minute, but I think I have a slightly bullish bias. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Best strategy is just to wait for an SMT and fair value gap. Yeah, I don't really know how to describe my strategy. Like people like ask me, oh, what strategy do you trade? Like my strategy is kind of just my discretion at this point. It's like I don't have a strategy. It's just me. I am the strategy. So. But what I'm gonna do is lock these risk settings out so I don't do something stupid. I did this yesterday as well, where I'm in winning day mode, so I'm locking my risk settings to $300, and for alpha I do 400 because for alpha you need to make 200 for a winning day, so I put it to 400. I just go for like a 2 to 1, like obviously negative RR, but it's cool. Anyways, can I I don't understand why the accounts aren't showing up to request a payout when literally 0 more days required to request a payout. So I don't even think I'm gonna go for the winning day on these until I request a payout, because I don't want it to accidentally waste a winning day. You know? Yeah, I risk double the amount that I go for the winning day usually. I don't know why it's like why my accounts aren't showing up. It's just annoying. Literally should be showing up. It's already into the next trading day, so I see no reason why they wouldn't be showing up here. Whatever. Like whenever I contact support, it says that the dashboard will update by like 000 UTC or something. Like, hold on. Let me just show you guys what I'm talking about. You know what? My mic being in this spot is kind of annoying. I need to move it back over here. It's like blocking my screens. Just need to remember. Can I like check my message history? Bro, whatever. 000 UTC, whatever. It's like supposed to be 7 p.m. Okay, so we're kind of reacting off the gap now. I'm 21. You are not an ICT trader, but enjoy watching people regardless. Yeah, it's just like chill to watch people trade, but I mean, I'm not an ICT trader. I just look at fair value gaps. I think that they're like a good indicator. Like a short off of this is like okay, but again, it's kind of predicting. I don't want to do too much predicting here. I want like a very sure, very guaranteed win. though that was, yeah, it was decent. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Gonna wait till 7 p.m. for the alpha. I'm not, even if there's a good trade, I'm not gonna take it on alpha. My fund of futures is currently sitting on 3 winning days, so we need 2 more winning days to get another $4,000 payout. Already gotten 2. And then top steps are sitting on 2 winning days. Yeah, thank you, Aaron. I mean, I don't know how long you've been doing this, but really, by the way, I'm rubbing like some moisturizing on my neck because it felt dry. But yeah, I mean, just like stick at it. Though, I'm gonna be helping people. I usually just like respond to the messages in my Discord, help you guys like trade. Cause I want to help people. I don't charge. I don't have a course or anything, but yeah, we're gonna be hosting a call. Is my strategy to just full port day 1 of the funded, then go for winning days? I think that is the best strategy, and I will explain it on the Discord call. But it's just the math and everything, and I've done, and also the amount of stress. You have to stay locked in for so many days in a row instead of just taking one good trade. Well, to be fair, I took like a lot of trades on this, like, yeah. All of my Nasdaq trades were actually good trades. The platinum trades is where I kind of deviated from the strategy a little. I really don't know. It was like when I posted that video, the update video on my channel, I was just like embarrassed. I was like, wow, it's just like embarrassing, bro. Like why am I trading platinum for no reason? I don't know. But I do think that full porting is actually a valid strategy. If it's your first payout and you don't have like bankroll, do not full port. But in my scenario, like where I've gotten payouts, I have money. It's just like it's just better to full port the first day. And I literally I passed 2 sets, so I have a backup set. So 2 full ports, one of them is gonna hit, bro. Like one of the 2 full ports is gonna hit. Why are you saying I thought it was Tori trades, bro? Oh, platinum because she trades platinum. Oh, yeah, not the best. Not my most proud moment, honestly. Uh, yeah, just like waiting and being patient here. Like I really just want to get a win to end off the week, guys. I really just want to get a win. All right. Let me see. I like watching the 1 minute. I like watching the 1 minute. 1 minute is good for Asia and for going for just 5 points. Any method to pass evals quick? So here's the reality of the situation. You're asking me how do I pass evals quickly? If you want to pass evals quickly, you need to be willing to also be losing evals quickly, realistically, man. So, I'm not just going to be able to tell you something that's like, oh, you can, yeah, this is a method, like, because it's all the same. Like passing evals quickly, making money quickly. If you're able to make money quickly, you're able to lose money quickly. So you just need to be willing to lose the eval, and you need to risk heavy on it, and just take a good trade. It's just normal trading. Normally I just try to pass it in 2 trades. I risk the entire account twice. That's the quickest way to pass, but you're gonna end up failing too. So that's just the reality. When you full port, you really can't on the first day with top. Why can't you full port? Why can't you full port on the first day? But I do use the max position size. Yes, I do. 14. On a 50K account, I mean, I told you guys that like, all right, I might consider shorting. It's not like an A plus 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 trade, to be honest. It's an idea. Come on. You can't full port because of skill. Yeah, I mean, when I say full port, I just mean in terms of risk. Okay, like you can easily blow an account by only risking 3 contracts on a 150K. That's only 75 points. So if I have a 75 point stop, I'll probably play like 100 to 150 point TP, or maybe even 166 points is the full 10K. So that's what I mean when I say full port. It just means I'm risking the entire balance. How long is it? Get tips to get your first payout. Find the best. Wait, be super patient. Find the best trade you could possibly imagine, where it's just brain dead. Like this is gonna work out, and then send your full accounts on it, and then once you've sent your entire accounts on it, and if it wins, then you downsize your risk. Risk $300 to make $100 or $150, depending on if you're on topstep or MyFunFuture or how much you need. Come back every day, win or loss, get off. Come back every day until you have enough winning days, and then withdraw. That's my advice. Only thing making you scared of short is VWAP right below. As I said, this is not the best. This is not a A plus 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 trade. It is an idea, and it does not look good. To be honest, it does not look good. Maybe I should have just like listened to my gut, because there are confluences going against it. How long do I might just exit early. Also, how many points do I risk per trade? It depends. On this trade, I'm risking 15 points, which is $300, because it's just a win. Yeah, I think I might get out. Sorry if I'm not able to read chat. I'm just whenever I'm in a trade, it's a little harder to read chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna exit a little early here. May let it play out. It's not. The 5 minutes not look good. Yeah, the 5 minute doesn't look good. The 1 minute doesn't look good. 50. Oh yeah. This could have been like the dumbest trade. This could have been like the worst trade I've ever taken. Just like, what is the idea behind it? It's a pretty heavy drop. I mean, yeah, we inverse this fair value gap. 5 minute looks pretty bold. It's just that we don't have a momentum going. We just don't have momentum going. So I thought that we could just tap into this 15 real quick because of the lack of momentum, and the fact that we tapped into this hourly, didn't really react out of it. Didn't really tap into anything. We didn't tap into the 5. And then also, I was just hoping for a reaction out of this 1 minute, but like those were my confluences for the trade. Obviously, like might not have been the bet. Yeah. So I'm gonna take an early exit. Like I want to take an early exit, but we're just like have no momentum. Could just react off the high too. Like maybe I just let it play out, see what happens. I don't know. I could easily see this 1 hour getting inversed. That's the thing. I mean, I do need to take a. I haven't been able to take a loss. Yeah, I'm in a trade right now. Payout. Let's see if these showed up yet. Is this stupid thing gonna load, man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm in a trade right now. This is trade of it. You're short on gold. Interesting, interesting. Let's take a look at gold. Looks pretty bearish, at least right now. Yeah, honestly, like, if I wasn't in the short, I would have longed off of this. It's just the bad part. So I don't know why I stayed in. Should have just, man. All good, all good. We lose, we lose. Still have plenty of balance. Should have probably just taken that early loss and went long, like around here. Only saving grace would be reacting off of taking out this high, but it looks like we're kind of displacing through it. Yeah, this is just for a winning day. There's this fair value gap here. Right here. This is just like me coping. There's a chance, but it's not high, that we don't hit stop. I'm blaming myself for this. I'm blaming myself for this. I knew it. I said it. It's not an A+ trade. And the 5-minute looked strong. I should have got out. Honestly, ES kind of looks strong too. Dow kind of looks weak. Why do I keep putting a 15-point stop and I keep getting slipped like crazy, bro? It's like pissing me off. Yo, welcome back, FPS helper. We will circle back. Now, please tell me my alpha accounts are showing up. Is this platform actually broken, bro? It says I need 0 more days for a payout. I'm about to contact support. All right, so based off of this hourly, it looks like we are probably going to inverse. And there's this up here too. Wait, what's going to happen if what's going to happen if people have my account numbers? Like, does this matter? Yeah, I guess I should take this off the screen. Put it on my other screen. Wait, no, I need my executions. Hold on. I have I used to have like a group, so I need this. I need this. I need this. And honestly, I'll keep this here too. Well, I just I'll just won't click on it. It's all my trading stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything that people can really do with my account numbers. That's why I just like didn't care. Cause doesn't it literally also show up here too? It's like not. It's not like I'm hiding it there. So this guy accidentally posted his details in a Discord and they blew his account right before a payout. What do you mean his details? Like his he posted his password and stuff? Like what? Okay, I'm low key. 5 minute I like the 5 minute close.
Order filled.
I like the 5 minute close. Let's go. 50K zero is alpha or 50K core, 50K core. 100%. No consistency rule. And alpha, I think they're going to reject my payout. I just want to request it so that I can start getting the next winning days. Because I think I broke a rule with them. Uh, and I just like MFF. Like they're so quick to pay out and stuff. Like alpha futures, bro. They're not. My account even isn't even showing up for me to request the payout. Like these are my accounts. All right, solid. Solid stuff. I've used up to 3 minis on these accounts. This is gonna be my first Alpha Futures payout. I just started kind of using them, so I don't. I'm like going live and then 60-40 split, but at least you're not risking your own money. I think that most firms don't even want you live. They'd rather pay you the money and then just you're gone. They prefer to keep the losing customers. Once you blow live, that's just their excuse to ban, I think. Oh, come on. We're right there. We didn't even tap into this 1 minute yet, so I think we're safe. Another good 5 minute close. Would be annoying if this didn't hit. Thanks, mini resource. I'm glad I inspire. I'm glad I inspire. How can you avoid going live? You just blow your accounts before you get 5 payouts in a row. Like, but I've never even gotten close to that. I think these MFF accounts that I'm probably gonna get 3 payouts on. That's gonna be the most payouts I've gotten in a row on an account. On accounts, a set of 5. This is. All right, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Should I go break even? The heck. This 1 minute candle is real ugly. I want out. Get me out. 20 seconds left in the candle. Come on. Yo, this was like a point away from hitting my TP. Should have went break even. Got distracted. All right, quick wake up. Maybe I should just exit. Bro, come on. We did tap into this untapped 1 minute, I guess. Could get a quick wake up out of it. That'd be nice. Oscillator, indicator, something, something. Hold on. You want to go live? That's good. I mean, there's no problems with it. And also, 4 payouts in a row is pretty insane. Good job, man. Bro, what is going on? I was literally up. I thought it was just going to be a smooth win. And I'm getting trolled. We did tap into this 5. Yo, I feel like we low-key might just inverse this. Alright, we tapped into the 1, but I'm not going to stick around for it. Like, I want out. I don't want to lose. We tapped into this 1 minute fair value gap, and now we're pushing out of it, and I'm like, Yeah, it's not good to go live so. But if you want to go, if someone wants to go live, then and you're actually a consistent trader, then there's no problems with that. But you're just gonna make less money. Oh, sorry, I read your message wrong. It's because I don't know I need my glasses. I need my glasses. Where are my glasses? Last time I was streaming, I had my glasses so that I could read the chat. Chat is so tiny. Hold up. I believe it now. I believe in the trade now. I changed my mind. Put my glasses on. The reason I believe in the trade now is because before what I was scared of was a quick flush dump, but because we didn't quickly flush dump, I think that we're gonna inverse this bearish gap, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna play a tight stop. Would I even have gotten taken out break even? No. Okay, so it's fine. How long have I been trading for? I've been trading for 9 months.
Order filled.
All right, staying patient. Back to funded. I'd consider it. Considering that I passed it's had such a bad pass rate that, bro, I'm gonna contact support. All right, I'll give you guys a review of this firm. Oh, whoa, was I actually gonna be right? That'd be crazy, by the way. Yeah. I guess I was gonna be right.
Order filled.
I need to make $90 plus 150 now. What is that? 260? Damn, guys. The heck? How much payouts have I gotten? Oh, I shouldn't. Should I really Can't believe it. I should have just stayed in. Man. Should have trusted my gut instincts. Uh, yeah, I've received like probably like 75, 80,000 ish in payouts, but I spent a lot on accounts, so we did tap into that gap. Jeez. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is it just like not a clean day? Is it just like not a clean day? Just not a good day for me? Reacting out of that gap? Just a bad day? Like, come on. Oh my gosh. Bro. This is low key tilting. No, this is very tilting. This is very tilting. This is so tilting.
Order
Bro, I hate the NASDAQ. I hate it. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, okay. How much I spent on accounts? Pretty much how much payouts I got is how much I spent on accounts. But I'm about to get like a lot of payouts. Oh my gosh, why do I have to get a loss today? I want to end the weekend strong, bro. Mm. Need 15. 15 plus 5, 25, 10. All right, let's see if the alpha accounts will let me request a payout now. Oh, it's showed up finally. Why did only one of the three show up? Bro, yes, I did spend that much on accounts. A lot of it was from my early days, though. From the moment I got my very first, well, yeah, like it's. I'm just like annoyed right now because I re-entered that trade late. I should have went break even at the high, but like I just didn't think. Like logic told me go break even twice. It's pretty irritating. Random, random try. I have $10 till I get locked out because of the drawdown. So I'd have to top ticket. I don't know why I'm even drawing this. But after this day, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna realize that even though I took a losing day, that I'm a lot. I'm doing just fine. So I'm gonna realize. Just allow me to do this.
order filled.
Please, just drop. Tell me I top ticked it. So just allow me to do this stupidity. Allow me to do this stupidity. Yo. How much money do I need to make? Like 350? 450? Oh no, I didn't top ticket. I didn't top ticket. Did I? Did I top ticket? Did I top ticket? I did. I didn't. Come on. Just flush right through here and we're good. Oh, there's no way. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, nah. I don't like that wick. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, close down here, baby. Come on. Bless me. Why are you telling me I need some sort of system? Like, this is my system. I am executing my system right now. I'm executing it right now. It's called get a big win on day one and then go for winning days by risking 300 a day to make 150. That is what I'm doing. Now, I have a bearish bias right now, and I just did some random try to top tick to see if we could turn the 290. Because I lock at, look, you see this up here? I lock myself out at 300 loss. So the only way, because I had a $290 loss, is to top ticket. It does not look like I top ticked it well enough. Or it does not look like I top ticked it in a spot that was the actual top, is what the problem is. Or who knows what's going on. Like, how much time is left in this candle? Only 9 seconds. We would need to close down there for it to be valid. But who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? I hate losing, man. It's gonna be so painful when I lose, but it just needs to happen. I just need to lose, and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and I'm gonna be fine, and I'm not gonna care at all because it's literally $300. Do you consider liquidity? Yeah, I definitely take lower quality trades than normal, but do I trade news? I don't really pay attention to when news happens. Sometimes I'm just in a trade and like news happens and I'm just like, whoa. All right, please, come on. Let's flush out. Is this gonna like choose a direction? This is scary, man. Just knowing that I only have $10 to lose before this thing triggers and locks me out. But I just have to remind myself that it's gonna be all right. I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna live to see another day on these accounts. I don't know why it's so mentally torturous to think about taking a losing day. Like, I don't know why. No. Please. I don't know why I'm so emotional about this. Why am I so emotional about this? I don't know. Yo. Yeah, want me to call Big Sellers for you? That'd be nice. Just have him dump it real quick. Oh. Let's go. That's a nice candle right there. It's a nice candle. I like what I see. All right, done, bro. Bro, you didn't do the full job. You didn't finish the job. Like, there's still more way to go right there. Oh, come on. Are we really going right back up? Like, what is going on? This is the choppiest chop I've ever seen. Oh, no.
Order filled.
Ah. I'm in pain right now. All right, hold up. I should exit. No more, no more being stupid. No more being stupid. I need to stop being dumb. That trade that I took this short on was just me hoping and coping, and me breaking my rules. I need to. It's fine. I just need to be able to take the loss. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna be alive. It's just $300. Oh, but I don't know why it hurts so much. Like, why am I? Why does it hurt so much? Like, why do I feel like I'm dying right now, bro? Calm down. Take live trades every day so that you can ride on the trades and pass evals. I don't know. I don't know, bro. By the way, I'm like in New York. Oh, good thing I got out. Good thing I decided, I'm following my rules. Hey, I just got rewarded. I just got positive dopamine for following my rules there. Hey. Call your girl and take her out. I hope you're not talking to me. Okay. Time to see if we can request alpha payouts on all 3 accounts. Why is only one of the accounts showing up? Hello? This is so annoying. It's this one, 464. 466, it's the follower. Okay. I might as well just request this one. Rise. 3,000. Reason, bro. What? Why do I have to write the reason? Hold on. Alpha 0. Oh my gosh. Just opening up the topstep tab reminded me that I took a loss. Yeah, bro, I don't have a girl. Oh my gosh. This is dopamine right here. That's a term I made up, by the way. It's the opposite of dopamine. It's called dopamine. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'd low-key take a short right here. Okay, listen, I'm logging out. Screw that. These are already locked out. I probably would be crashing out right now if I didn't lock my risk out. Low key. It's gonna be okay. I'm gonna live. Ooh. Yeah, you guys, don't worry. I didn't blow the accounts this time. Don't worry. It's temporary deactivation, okay? Temporary. So now I just need to get a winning day on these alpha accounts after I requested these payouts. So I think you can request 3,000 from these. Okay, my payout has been requested. I'll be notified within 24 hours of the potential direct rejection of the payout. What? You can't trade the account after you request the payout, bro? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Blocked for payout. Okay, valid. If you had to guess, how much would you say you spent on props? Probably like 80K. I'll probably post a video on my exact amounts. Am I just gonna be like sitting here? They're absolute. Yeah. I don't know about what this guy's talking about in the chat. I don't know that strategy. All I know is that before market open, I marked out this high, and then I was showering while it got taken. I just took losses instead. That's all I know, guys. That's all I know right now. So sad. So sad. Can we, like, get this alpha payout, bro? Why did only one of them show up? $80K on accounts, that's easy. I got payouts throughout the whole way, and I just spent all the money back on accounts. Well, actually, the first few months, I just like lost money, and then I like ran out of money, and then I started getting payouts, and then since then I've been like slightly profitable. But hopefully about to go through big breakthrough with these. I'm so glad that I locked out my risk settings because I probably would be crashing out right now. Like, I don't think you guys understand how freaking tilting it is to just take this tiny loss. Like, oh, thank goodness for this. Hey, topstep, you'd probably be way more profitable if you didn't have this feature right here. Just saying. All I need is some winning days. I don't trade with Take Profit Trader. How's it going, Joshua? Level 2 data probably does stuff. Like, every little bit of data does something. It has some sort of significance. All right. Zero. All right, so I did that right. So it seems like once I request this, I'm gonna not have the accounts in here anymore. These are some really weird wicks. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm gonna learn how to trade platinum though. Today? Longs look good from the middle of that candle, like right around here. There's this nice 5-minute close. And then 70 points gets you a 10K balance with 3 contracts and a 30-point stop loss. That would have been a beautiful trade. I'm gonna learn how to trade platinum. Check over Lucid Trading. I'll search it up right now. Hold on. No, so basically, I just have firms that don't need consistency. How long have I been trading? 9 months. I've been trading for 9 months. All right. All right, let's search up Lucid Trading. I'm in here. You're in. I have an account already. Consistency. Is there any oh, Lucid Flex. No consistency. Payout, still live 6. Daily loss limit, none. Activation, free. $65, no activation. Profit target, wait. Oh, consistency 50%. Profit target 3,000. Max loss limit. Is there a daily loss limit? No. No. Wait, this is actually, hold up. This might actually be good. Direct funded. Is this straight to funded? Consistency. Oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Lucid Pro. Wait, what's the point of activation fee free flex? What's the difference between these? 84. Like, this is cheaper. Funded rules. Daily loss limit. Wait. Scaling plan. Wait. Bro, why am I getting called Kim Jong-un? Jaden on tilt. Isla low-key tilted today. I don't know why, but I always missed the winners. Managed to get on the... Yeah, I missed the winners today too. Wait, why? I don't understand, like, why... This is more expensive. But the only difference is that there's consistency on funded. Min days of profit, 5 days of 100. Days to pay out, 5. This one. 5 days of 150. Days to pay out, 5. The only difference is that you need $150 instead of 100. Is that the only difference? What is this? Like 60% of peak end of day balance? What? Beware, if you like Project X, the top step was pulling the license. Yeah, I know that. The scaling plan is different. What's the scaling plan? There's no scaling plan on the Pro. And on the Flex, there's a scaling plan. But you're allowed to use 2 minis. That's plenty. Consistency. Back to pricing. Consistency 50%. Eval consistency. No consistency. Pass in 1 day. Okay, so I see. Okay. So this is low-key the exact same thing as a top step. Wait. This is low-key the exact same thing as a top step, right? Let's see if my other alpha account's like loaded for real. This platform is annoying. Yeah, I might get this. I might low-key get this right now. Should I get the 150K? What's how many accounts? How many accounts can you have with this? Oh, 30% off. 35% off. Oh, that's after the discount. Yeah, 5 accounts. Okay. All right. Loki might try this. Should I use somebody's creator code? Oh, $71. Oh, new customer promo. If there's a new customer promo, should I use like do a more expensive one? Let's take a look at the charts. It's a new prop firm. Well, you gotta risk money to make money. All right, let's check this out. I'm gonna buy 5 accounts. Inc. Business. So how much money is that gonna be? Like 300 something? I'll give you guys a review on alpha futures after this. Like, I don't know why. It's kind of annoying how long it's valid that they block for payout, but it's kind of annoying that like how long is it gonna take for them to freaking let me do this? Like, why did only one of the accounts show up there? All right, Give me like 2 seconds here. I guess it's gonna be the first day I'll walk away from a loss, guys. You should be proud of me. That is tilting though. I was like a tick away from hitting TP, and then hold on. If I didn't get out, if I just let it play out, it also would have hit. So I guess I was just being stupid. Did I take trades? Yeah, I lost both. Okay, I just thought. Get started. Lucid Flex, 50K. I'll probably like trade these right now. Oh, shoot. New customer promo. I'm a new customer, so I get the promo on how many accounts do I get it on? I'm getting the promo on like multiple accounts. Hold on, I just got like my phone like is not turning on. What's wrong? It literally just buzzed. Alpha, I'm not trading because I need to request a payout. I requested a payout on one account, so it got removed temporarily. MFF, I took a loss on, and I'm getting some Lucid evals right now. You can get 2 accounts as a new customer from. Okay, so let me just get 3 more accounts real quick. It's literally just seems like it's literally the exact same account as topstep, so probably gonna rock with them. But I'm not gonna stress over them. It's just like we'll see what happens. I'm getting the 50Ks because I don't feel like 150Ks are pretty expensive, so apply coupon. Hold on. It's 104. Okay. It's a little more expensive than topstep then. Oh no, I selected platform for the wrong account type. Should be 84. You get 2 accounts as new customer promo. Short silver took you out. 400 profit. I mean, you're still up, bro. I'm down. You tilted hard. I mean, dude, if I didn't like have this right here or these risk settings, I guarantee you I'd be trading, and I might have just sized up, and I might have hit, and I might have not hit. Who knows? Who knows what would have happened? Yes, I'm instantly going for max allocation. It's the best way to do things. So, how many accounts have I got so far? 4? I think I got 4. Yo, my phone is updating. I can't even check my credit card statements. Yes, Singed. I don't know if you play League, but that reminded me of the League character. That is what I do, and then I'm gonna take real trades after that. After I request, take some real trades. And dang, I want it to long. All right, one more account. Don't forget to pay taxes. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do my taxes in like a month. All right, hold up. How many contracts can you use on the eval? Four. Bro, I'll type my username in the chat. You can check my op.gg. I don't play anymore though. Okay. View Lucid setup guide. Email. Use credentials from email. Trading account ready. Account. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take this to the other screen so that no one like steals my credentials. This is that. And account ready. 1, 2, 3, 4 emails for account ready. And 5 emails of order processing. I need one more email for account ready. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna just lock out. Who cares? Maybe that wasn't smart. Maybe I don't care. What day is it today? Thursday? Yeah, I'll trade those next week. My tag, I don't know what my tag is. You are in game, bro. You're freaking dopamine maxing right now. You're in a league game while trading, while in a stream. Think about that for a second. Think about that. All right. Only still gotten 4 emails that my account is ready. Next. I have to sign all this stuff. Okay, my phone finally finished updating. With his Let's duo, bro. I'm not hopping back on League. All 5. Oh, all right. We gonna get max aloe. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna show you how it's done. Why do I not have live data? The heck? Do I have to log out and log back in? There we go. There we go. All right, now I can put this back here. Dashboard. Okay. All right, hold up. Okay. All right. Evals. So how much do I need to make on these? I need to make, there's 50% consistency, so I need to make 1,500. So let's say I use 3 contracts on each. That's 15 contracts. That's 25 points. I need to make 25 points. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's valid. Like, bro, I'm fine now. Like right now in this moment, I'm fine. But when I lost, only literally $300. I was kind of tweaking. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of tweaking. I'm glad that I have the lockout risk setting. All right. I'm just gonna gotta take like a higher time frame trade because you need 25 points. I mean 75. It's right here. We could go long. Where's my hourly chart? Oh, this is supposed to be the hourly chart. 75 into the hourly gap. It's valid. I think it's valid, guys. I think it's valid. Can I get filled at 50? Just gonna mark it in. 53, 78, 25. So if it comes all the way down, like, what is it? Down here, I lose. If it comes down here, I lose the accounts. With the idea being tap into this hourly gap. Do have the EMA, which I don't like, but it does make sense to go higher. I like the 15-minute structure. I mean the 5-minute structure. I did not do max cons. I did like 3 cons per account. Isn't this sell? It could be. No one knows. We're probably going to see 731 before we see 775. It's a possibility. Hey, if I lose, I'll just buy more. Like, not to sound like a degen, but that's how this works. I think I'm pretty sure 75, 78 hits first, though. That's why I took the trade. $78.25. 31. 30. You live in Australia and don't trade Asia? I mean, you don't have to trade Asia. Once I'm done with getting a first round of Lucid's good, I think I'm done trading till next week, because all I need to do is come back next week, get winning days on these top steps, get winning days on that. I need 2 more winning days on this. I need 3 more winning days on that top steps. Let's see if my alpha accounts, see if I could request payout from the other ones now. Yeah, I always use max contracts usually. There's no volume in Asia. I mean, it could happen. I'm just like annoyed right now. Like, this account got processed. These accounts are the exact same. Lily took the same trades on all 3 accounts, and they're not showing up to request the payout. I'm gonna look at this on 15-minute. And max payout on alpha zeros, which is the account I have, is 3K per account. One minute does look. I don't like this 1 minute. Just the fact that we're struggling to push through this fair value gap right here. I want us to push through and close up here on a 1 minute candle. I think that's all we have left. The 5-minute structure does look nice. How much am I risking? I'm risking the whole accounts. They're evals. That firm's gonna be top. What do you mean? I'm about to take these evals and I'm about to pass them in the first try and get a payout. Watch. Once I get to the funded, I'll take it serious. Like, I'll probably trade it, like, take profit trader. I haven't ever used take profit trader. I'll take a look at it in a second. I've heard of it. There's something I want to check. I'm in longs on NASDAQ. If I pass the evals, I'll probably be able to get a payout. I wouldn't see why I wouldn't be able to be honest. Like I'm pretty used to getting payouts. Yeah. Pro. I don't. I'd rather have consistency on an eval than consistency on the fundeds. To be honest, like I'm pretty much just gonna keep. If once I pass the lucids, I'm gonna keep them. Wait, is there? There's no max payout request? What? The highest payout I got, the most in payouts that I've gotten in a week is like 17K. They move you live if you make 10K in a day. Oh, take profit trader. Oh, yo, I'm just like tripping right now. Hold on. Let me search up. First, I'm gonna search up Lucid trading max payout, and then I'm gonna look at Lucid flex payout. I'm gonna look at this, and then I'm gonna look at take profit trader. So I'm sorry that I got it wrong. By the way, it's like there's a lot of chats. Trading rules. 50% of profit up to $2,000. So if you get a 4K balance, you take a 10K payout. Okay. So it's a little worse than topstep then. It's like a tiny bit cheap. I mean, it's just like effectively functions as a topstep account, except you can't make as much. There's a $5,000 starting loose to live balance. There's a 5. Any excess will be okay. Yeah, that's why I've never done take profit trader. 5 days to pass. Don't they have trailing drawdown intraday too? We can confirm that in a second. All right, we're up. We're up. This looks good. I like that 15-minute candle close. Even though it wasn't super strong, it delivered us above this wick, right? And we closed above this gap too, which is nice. Okay, it says trading rules, terms and conditions. What are the trading rules? Where are the trading rules? Allowed without restriction. Nice. Scaling into trades, yes. Genuine scalping, okay. Automated strategies. Flipping is allowed. Okay, so basically they don't have rules. Like, this doesn't concern me. Okay, that's good. Yeah, take profit trader doing trailing is, I think, the reason why I didn't use them. All right, time to see if these stupid platform, bro. Oh, I'm not even freaking logged in now. Like, what? Hello? There's no trailing on funded, only evals. That's still annoying though. No daily loss limit. It's $170. Can I just like read? Okay, hold on. Pro account. 5 days. Bro. One time $130 fee. The three you can reset the thing. This doesn't tell me. Oh, you could basically pass this in 2 days. What do I do other than trading? I work out, I lift, I run, I play guitar. I make other. I want to make other types of YouTube videos. Play pickleball. You could basically pass this in 2 days though, because you could get 2 days and flip. I'm not seeing anything about trailing drawdown. Drawdown. End of day. Test. Okay, end of day. Intraday. Pro plus. End of day. Pro plus. What is this? Is this the pro or the pro plus? How do I even know which account this is? This thing is gonna take forever, man. Like what? Or maybe it's just not gonna hit. Pro plus is live. Oh. Okay. So yeah, there's intraday trailing drawdown. Like how can you even how can you even trade for real if you have intraday trailing drawdown? Just doesn't really make sense to me. Is there a scaling rule? No. 5 contracts. I mean five accounts. You got your first payout today. Congrats, man. 3 months. How do you go for 1 point per trade? Intraday till buffer, then end. No, that's 100K max payout is how much payouts you can take in your lifetime with them. So it's different. I don't know if people have traded take profit trader accounts. So basically, I feel like with take profit trader, what you have to do is you have to pass it, and then you have to like pass it again just to get to the buffer. And then the accounts are like pretty expensive too. All right, but they have like 40% off. So let me just do the math here. 170 times 0.6. So it's $100 pretty much for 50K. This is only double that though. 360 times 0.6. It's 216 for this. I don't know. It's just the intraday. The intraday thing is just not for me, I think. I don't know if topstep has a max you could take in your lifetime. Like I haven't seen anything about that. I guess daily payout is cool, but just you kind of have to pay. I mean, you kind of have to pass twice. Like the first time you, um, yeah, topstep is the cheapest right now. Imagine going through the little intraday till buffer, then making 10K, then request the same day. I mean, you still gotta go through the buffer though. I'm not trying to move away from topstep, but I just these accounts are very similar to topsteps. So I just figured that I'd try out this other firm. And I already traded the topsteps. We took a loss, locked out because I just need winning days for a payout. Oh, just emotionally, just didn't really respond well to this, but you know what matters is that These accounts are alive and well, ultimately. Same thing with my not Lucid. Same thing with the My Fund Futures. We took a $400 loss, but we're coming back the next day and coming back Sunday night, and Monday night. Hopefully, get 2 winning days in a row. Hopefully, so I have just enough balance for 2 payouts. So hopefully, I don't take more losses. But I'm gonna walk away. It's gonna be good learning experience to deal with losses and stuff. And yeah. How many accounts to get at once for Top Step? I trade 5 XFAs at a time, but I trade 10 combines at a time. So I'll pass 10 combines and then I'll activate 5 of them. I'll trade those, and then if I blow those, then I have 5 more. So right now, I have these 5 and I have 5 backups. And these 5 I made crazy money on the other day, so it's quite nice. Let's see if alpha loaded now. Please. Yeah, let's go. Rise. 3,000. Submit. Okay. So now 2 of them are blocked for payout and the other one's still in progress. Lockout. Markets close on Monday? No, it's open. It just closes early. You don't trade New York? I do. I traded New York yesterday. I posted a video recently. Look at these New York session trades. 9:51 a.m., 10:01 a.m., $4,000, 2.5K on NASDAQ. WD Gann, who is that? Where do I get the money from all this? From payouts. I also have a job, so even if I didn't get payouts, I'd still have money. Yeah, I do go hard on evals. It's also not even a terrible trade. It's like a good trade. Because like there's no reason to drop right now. Just fill up this hourly gap real quick. Yeah, I don't care that MLK Day is on Monday. I'm still gonna trade, just go for winning day. Like what I see. We're like a third of the way there. What's my job? I'm a data analyst and engineer. Five minutes for Asia liquidity. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. New hourly candle. This hourly candle is nice. As of right now, I'm 21. Webcam is too big. My bad. I think it's fine. What do you need to see? Data engineer. How much do I make? I don't know. Making way more from trading this month than my job though. Way more. My cam's good. Thank you. I guess he's covering part of the. I always forget. Sometimes, like last time I was watching my stream, a little bit of my stream back, and I was like, oh damn, my webcam's covering things enough to be full porting these combines. Facts. Oh, it was like 300 something. What is it? 74. It's like 84 times 3 plus 71 plus 71. $400. Like if I pass these and get up to a payout, that'd be like a 10K payout. $400 is nothing compared to that. Make my bed? No. Yo, Singed. I'm just I'm just impressed with you. Like the fact that you're playing League and in a trade and watching a stream and chatting in the chat at the same time. Like that's impressive. That is impressive. Maybe I should hop on some games. No, yeah, I used to be so addicted. I just can't. Now I'm just addicted to trading instead. I'm targeting 25.25 points. Yeah, show me your OP. Show me your OP.gg. For max tilt, yeah. I used to get so tilted in the game. I'd be like, these are really my teammates. Like, I'm telling you, my teammates are bad. They're holding me back. There's a Fiora one trick. You're gonna get payout on 2 accounts, 4 and 5K respect. That's good. Those are solid size, nearly max payouts. Blown 2 XFAs that were like literally you could have pressed request but you didn't, or like you had enough balance. Ascended to full-time trading streamer back-to-back 100 viewer streams. That's not mainstream quite yet. I'll get there. Trust me. This is just the beginning. This is the beginning of my journey. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know where I'm headed. Be going places. Can I get a winning trade real quick? Play something on the guitar. How about at the end of the stream I'll play something on the guitar? You had 2K on 2 different XFAs twice with 5. Oh, I mean that's fair. Like 2K isn't that much. That's like a 1K. That's like two. You blew $2,000 trying to get more. Like I feel like that's valid. Like I personally wouldn't be taking a payout at that low of a balance unless I'm like really dry for money, you know. Like I usually go for big payouts. Hence why I have a 7.9K bail. Yo, I'm so thankful for this lockout feature. I swear. I think you should have just like full ported the accounts with 2K bail. You should have just copy traded them, full ported them both on like one good trade and either blown the 2K or made 2K. And then if you make 2K, then you just like take a what is it, $4,000 payout. That's like a valid size payout. I hope you didn't like that. Like I feel like as long as you didn't do it in a stupid way, then you're fine, right? Like if you revenge traded or something and blew it, then that's one thing. But if you like all right, this is a valid trade idea. Let me just risk heavy on it, try to get to the payout. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, it's just part of the game. Yeah, honestly, my bet is kind of messy. Like I make it like half the time now. Like when I first started making videos, like I wouldn't make it at all, and then now I kind of sometimes I'm like, oh, my bed's a little messy because I remember like someone commented, "This is lucid, yeah." Oh, revenge trading. See, that's no longer valid. It's no longer valid. How can I finesse trading New York AM while at work? Me personally, I just unashamedly pull out my laptop and I just start trading. And then one time I forgot to turn the volume off, so you kept hearing like order filled, and I was like, oh shoot, but no one cared. But there's been times when I've blown through accounts at work and I've just been sitting there like pretending nothing happened, pretend like I didn't just blow like 5 topstep combines or pretend I didn't just blow my XFAs. It was tough. Bro, how do you play League and trade in? Yo, what rank are you, by the way? Just go to the bathroom for 3 hours. Yo, I can't trade on my phone. It's too hard. I have traded on my phone once before though. Yo, what's your job, bro? Promoted every 6 months. Master. Wait, you've peaked in masters? That's valid. Okay, nice. Maybe I need some coaching. Someone just posted in my Discord server that they got a payout. Two people posted that they got a payout. Cool. Yeah, but it's just like hard to even drag the brackets. You was an admin system admin for a small company. Oh, you quit. Oh, so what do you do now? Once my risk management, depends on how good the trade is. Usually full port. Full port. And then I am quick to break even. Like I enter in places where if it were to go my way, it would I can go break even quickly. Okay, this trade's looking good. Let's see if my last alpha account finally loads. Damn, man. Are you kidding me? Oh. So we're almost halfway there. How's it going, Trader Joe? What's my favorite time frame to trade? Uh, I don't really have a favorite time frame to trade because whenever I'm trading, I'm always looking like at every time frame. So it's not like a situation where it's like, oh, this I trade this time frame and I just stay on it. Like I literally, when I'm trading, I go on every time frame. So yeah. 5 5 seconds crazy though. Just imagine the dopamine of like the new candle opening every time though. Ooh, I just gotta wait for the next candle open. It'll go my way. Ooh, like every 5 seconds. Like, hold on. I remember one time I was in a trade and I was literally on the 1 second time frame in Asia, and the new candle wouldn't even open every time. Like we were just so slow that it was just like I was I was just like watch. I don't know what I was doing, bro. Anyways, took some unfortunate L's today. It's all right. 15 contracts. It's spread out across 5 accounts. It's just 3 per account. Right now I'm trading Lucid accounts, but um, I already traded my top steps. Failed at getting a winning day. Locked out. Alphas aren't getting traded today because I'm requesting a payout, but it might get denied. And MFF I lost as well. First red day. Anyways, hopefully we can have past these Lucid accounts, and then obviously I might even stream Sunday too. W row for logging out. Yeah, I don't want to like. This is gonna no matter how many, like it's literally impossible for me to lose that many days in a row. No matter what, this is still gonna be my biggest ever top set payout, and I just gotta like lock out. Well, actually, I'm already starting to like feel better about walking away from this loss. Like when it first lost, I was like, oh my gosh, I was like really annoyed. But I feel better about walking away from this loss now. It's like whatever, man. It's whatever. And then honestly, as I'm even saying that, I'm like, wow, like who even cares that I just took a loss? Like it's in the grand scheme of things, it's so tiny, and I think this is gonna help my mindset. It's gonna help my mindset. No, I didn't explain my strat yet. Do you pay for Trading View Premium? Yes, I do. Do I trade Asia session because I'm Asian? What? If you blow your account, you remove your daily loss limit. Well, basically, I used to do that. I used to like set a risk limit and then not lock it. And then like as I was about to hit it, I would change it. Don't do that. That's why I lock it. Yeah, no worries, Joe. You play online poker to fund your evals. I mean, are you like a profitable poker player? That's actually kind of cool. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Poker is fun. Maybe I should play poker. I won my family holiday poker game. I just full port evals. Like everyone asks me, what's your risk management? Full port. If it's an eval, full port. If it's bad because I low key just full port everything, honestly. But I win a lot. Yeah, but yeah, poker's. I know a guy who played poker to make money. He told me that trading's won't work. It's just like everyone tells me trading won't work. It's just annoying. The winning day on Top Step, I just used one mini. Yeah, you should always be full porting your evals, without a doubt. If you have the, and if you don't have the money to full port your evals, then size down to one account. And if you, well, honestly, if you don't have money, just don't full port. Like, yeah, full ports for the fund for the eval, and then once I get to the funded, I full port it again. But on the funded, I'm much more selective with what I'm gonna full port it on. Yeah, whoever in the chat told me that my stop loss is gonna hit, which is down here where I blow the account. Looks like you were wrong. You're killing it for how new you are. I don't feel like I'm killing it. I feel like I'm making it. I'm in the begin. I'm low key in the beginning stages of breaking through to a whole new level. When getting an XFA, you feel like the first day is when you should. Yeah, it's always good to have your biggest day. Also, like when I made on the first day when I was up like 5K or what was it, 5.5K. I now have that 5.5K plus another 4.5K in drawdown. Like, what is that? What is that in total? Literally 10K in drawdown, and I'm just trying to make like go from 5.5 to like what I got to 8,000. Like, you just have to understand that even if you lose that, you're not gonna blow the account once you like make profits on it. You just have more drawdown. Next level is personal account. Yeah, I might eventually go with a personal account. I mean, eventually, like you're gonna have to trade live, so. Would have been nice if that just took me out there, but whatever. If you focus on getting 150 the first 4 days, and then the fifth day, yeah, exactly, yeah. So like, why would you even? No, like the only reason I go for 150 for 300, like risk 300 for 150, is because like I'm basically saying I'm fine with the balance as it is right now. If I go for a 150 every day and risk 300, I usually maybe I'll lose like once every 2 days and I'll win 2 days, right? So basically my balance is going to be hovering at around that same level. So I'm basically saying, oh, I'm fine with my balance right now, just going to secure the payout. So that's kind of how you do it with winning days. I don't know why you would ever do it in any other way. I mean, quite honestly, if you look on my channel from a video I posted about a week ago, I deviated from my rules and I blew a 13K top step payout by tilting on a losing day. That's why I started locking this out, because I don't know if whoever was here earlier in the stream, like I was tweaking out when I lost, and now like maybe like an hour later or so, I'm like completely fine. I'm like, it literally doesn't matter. It's a $300 loss, and I have an $8,000 balance. Like, whoa, it literally is a drop in the bucket. So yeah, that's like my new system. I'm just locking it out because like clearly I'm not strong enough to be strong in the moment. So just lock it out before starting trading. I mean, the feature's always been there. I just needed to utilize it more. Whatever. But yeah, this is going to be my fourth firm. Max allocation on 4 firms. Pretty crazy. Let's see if the alpha account is ready for the payout now. Already requested the alpha payout on this account and this account. And then this one. I don't know why they're coming in at different times. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, bro. Like I went into the, I was like not doing well after that, after I blew that payout. 300 though, like you recover within like 10 minutes. You're like already like all right, but then like you blowing the entire payout. But I'll be honest, you know what did make me feel a little better? What made me feel a little better is this 4,000 views, bro. Why? Why am I getting 4,000 views on blowing a 14,000, 13,000 payout and then like 2,000 views on getting a payout? And then like, why is my amazing sync? Okay, it wasn't that good. Getting 500 views, bro. I don't know. Like, it's all in the title, bro. It's all in the title. People just they smell blood and they watch. Anyways, let's see how the ooh, still in an uptrend. We did actually tap into this 1 minute untapped upper gap and liquidated this high, which is probably why we are kind of falling. I could secure a halfway pass right now, or I could just hold. You just you just noticed you weren't subbed? How are you not subbed? You've been in my chat all this time. Alright, it's okay. I forgive you, man. Join the Discord and follow me on Instagram, you know. Bro, yeah, like people just like watch those videos to make themselves feel better. I'm gonna secure the half pass. No, I'm not gonna secure the half pass. I'm going to secure the non-blown accounts. Though this is kind of bearish 1 minute candle. Yeah, maybe I should just. This looks kind of bearish. Maybe I should have secured the half pass. Okay, yeah. Whatever. Should I just. I mean, I should have just exited market. Man, wait. I was 2.25. No, 1.75 points away from. I'm not in California. I'm in New Jersey. Should I just exit now? I think I should just exit now. What is a third of the way there? Somewhere around here. Come on. No, we're just gonna straight up dump. That's crazy. I mean, like, to be totally fair, the hourly got tapped, right? Like, my TP was into the hourly. So I kind of trolled there. Because I just needed that extra tiny bit, but I guess it just ends up screwing me over. I don't know. I'm just, yeah. Oh, that's painful. I don't trade order flow. There was an untapped 1 minute that reacted off of liquidation of this high, tap into an hourly fair value gap, and yeah, this might tap into this 1 minute. Quickly dag me out for what, a third of the way pass. Though if a 5 minute candle comes up and pushes up and closes here, we could continue up, but how much am I up? Sorry, I missed your chat message, Quan. How much am I up right now? Uh, in topstep, I have a 7.9k balance. I lost today, which is fine. So I got tagged out for I'm a third of the way to the half pass, so I'll just wait for something good now. I have 100 viewers. Yeah, that is crazy. Sorry, I'm missing chat messages. Damn. Take your time with Lucid. Okay, that's good that there's no monthly rebill. I was long, but then I got out. I'm just gonna wait until I'm confident again. Trading view doesn't show the 5 minute. No, it does. It's right here. It's just tiny. I should have closed it at 1K. I mean, it came within 2 points of hitting my TP. So, yeah, we're just gonna keep waiting until something decent looks like it shows up. Oh, what the heck? Are we inverting this? Damn. How do you know if a fair value gap is support or resistance? I'm not fully understanding because I look at, yeah, I mean, I look at fair value gaps as support and resistance points, but what do you mean by like, how do you know if it is? Because it is, in my opinion. Yeah, I trade New York session. I trade all the sessions. 40%. That is very good for a day. No, you gotta go for the full 1500, bro. Yeah, I was using it as my draw. Normally, if it was on a funded account, I would have placed my TP. Let's see. This hourly gap is right here. This untapped 1 minute. I would have used this untapped 1 minute as my TP if it was on a funded. Though I wouldn't have even taken this trade on a funded in the first place. It's not really an AA plus trade. And it's also not it's not that many points. So it's not really worth it to take it on a funded. Like the only reason I'm trading in this manner is because it's an eval. What happened to the Lucids? I got out for a $500 profit. I'm trading on a Lucid evals. I am locked out on topstep. I am not locked out on my fund futures because you can't lock out on my fund futures, but I logged out. And I'm waiting to request a payout on this when it loads. No options still. Yeah, I missed by 2. Did you like take the same trade or something, MJ? If you only had the option to choose one prop firm, I would either choose my funded futures or topstep. Probably topstep. Yeah, for the people who are like, oh, well, like you're already at 100 views, like to be honest, that is pretty crazy because literally I just pretty much, this is my second stream. So it's cool to have people dropping in and stuff. Help you to reset your topstep? What do you mean help you to reset it? Am I planning on moving to my fund of future live? No, I mean I don't even like, I need to get 4 payouts in a row. I only have enough balance for like, so this hasn't updated, but I'm at like 2K. To get the next 2 payouts, that's gonna completely leave me with no more balance. So maybe on like a future set of accounts, but going live is also stressful. But I'm definitely eventually gonna be live with my fund of future. Like I could tell you that for sure. I'm eventually gonna be live with them. This looks like a short. I'm just gonna short for like a little. I'm using the flex accounts because I don't want to have consistency rule. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Whatever, bro. $500 is what? 8 points about? No, I'm gonna just target the full. I'm gonna just target the full amount. People like to witness a hero's journey from struggle to success. I will certainly be successful. Yeah, I'm just being stupid. I'll place my stop. I'll manually exit if I see my balance at 50k. Is there a code? I think I got a code with Lucid though. You should use mine totally. Now this was not a bad fill. This is just me trying to scout. Like, there's just no volume. Also, I wanted to get filled up here. Didn't get filled. Probably low-key would have went break even down here, but I'm just kind of being a little Dumbo. But if this 5-minute candle closes like this, like down here outside, that would look pretty bearish. We'll see what happens. 500 on NQ is 25 points. Yeah. The DOM can show you your P&L. It does, right? We might go back to 742. Yeah, I think that we're going to fall reasonably. But that's why I shorted. So we'll see what happens. I use core. I use 50k cores. My funded futures. Top step I use 150ks. My funded futures is the easiest to get consistent payouts with. So I just like get consistent payouts with them, and then I size up and then I go for the bigger payouts with Top Step. Settings. Show P&L. What do I? No, I don't use a Flex add-on. I personally don't think that the Flex add-on is like good. It just because you can get like $1,000 balance and then farm it for winning days and then get a 4K payout. But then if you have the Flex, then you have to like get more balance. So it's just not worth it. What do I put here? Show estimated P&L. Oh, more dopamine, bro. That's more dopamine right there. My funded futures is just easier because you can withdraw 100% of the balance, so you don't need to get double balance to get your payout. So that's why I don't get the Flex. Dopamine max, yes. All right, let me calculate. I need $1,000 on 3 contracts. 1,000 divided by 3 divided by 20 is 16. Fees are already paid for. Because I had a little over 500. So 16.5. Need 16.5 points. So 755 minus 16.5 is 738.5. So I need it to come down here, right down here to half past the accounts. Now let's look on the 5-minute. 738.5. It's we got the EMA support going on. We have this. We'd be asking for it to come all the way down here, in which case that is pretty far. Like on the 1-minute, it looks like it's right there. On the 15-minute, it looks like we have to. Like if we go all the way down here, then we're starting to question. Okay, are we like going for this low? So you usually don't want to be playing too many trades like that, but it's eval, so I honestly don't really care. Is there no coupon? I have a coupon for Lucid and for I have a coupon for Lucid and Alpha Futures right now, and I'm trying to get an MFF one. Like I got an email back from them actually today, and they said they're looking into it. So might be getting a coupon soon. If you make 10K, you can take the whole payout. No, it's a maximum payout of 1,000 per account on the cores. It's just if you have 5 cores, you just get a quick. It's 80% profit split. So if you have 5 cores, you just get a quick 4K. 4K. You stack the 4K payouts. It's like what I do is I just get a big balance on my funded future. So let's say I get like a 3K profit balance. Then for the next 3 payouts of 12K, I'm just only coming on every day and getting a winning day, and it's just low stress, just income once you get that balance up there. And then I focus on top step and I go for the big stuff. And also at this point I'm on Lucid now and I'm on Alpha Future. On Alpha Futures, you have a consistency rule. So I had to trade multiple days in a row, not making too much. And then I got 2 winning days in a row. This was nice. This was good stuff. Oh, you could check the dom to put your stop loss. That's a good point. MFF 50K course. Take Profit Trader is because Take Profit Trader is has intraday trailing drawdown, which I don't like. I might be getting a My Fund Futures code soon. I'm not sure yet. I'm waiting for them to email me. This guy emailed me back today. He said, I'm currently getting up to speed, blah, blah, blah. I expect to be in touch within the next few days, so might be able to get a coupon code with them. Yeah, Alpha Tix is Project X. So, but they're not gonna have Project X for long because Top Step's taking it away from everyone. So yeah, that's that situation. Might just get out of this. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. Gonna have to wait for. I feel like there's just no good trades going on right now. Come on. Yeah, they had issues when Top Step was having issues as well. Lost 600 when your TP was $20 away. Yeah, it's like so tilting. This thing. Oh, come on. Damn. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end up going long again, and then it's gonna hit my original where I would have passed the accounts, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I would have passed the accounts there, and then it's gonna dump again. And I hate this so much, man. Is there just like no good trades going on? Yeah, it's gonna hit my original TP. I should have just left it. But I'm pretty sure I got break even. Yeah, I would have got break even. So it's good that I got out. But then I just lost the money again. So this is kind of sad. Yeah, I do look at ES too. I look at ES and I look at Dow. All right, like I was gonna long off this Canticles, but then I'm like, oh, am I just being dumb? But no, I'm not being dumb. Yo. Yo, what's up? What's up? Go short, bro. Are you kidding me? This is not a short environment. Yo, today has not been a good trading day for me. I'm gonna be honest. Damn, if I entered here, I would have been just right close to passing. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's go. Finally. Finally. No active accounts because they're all blocked for payout. Oh, sugar. Let's go up real quick. Come on. Take out this next high. If I lose these accounts, it'll just be like a well, not even a disastrous day. Like, does it really matter that I lost 300 and I lost 400 on these? Like, does it really matter? No. But it would just say like, oh, not a clean day. Like, lots of whatever. I just went long because we had no retrace in this entire move, and then it slowed down, weakened, and then we came back up, and then it's just like there's no bearish fair value gaps up until there. Same thing on the 5. So we're target this high. Good structure. EMA support. You can use EMA support. Very strong 1 minute. No, yeah, like I always divide my losses in half too. That's the way to do it. And I also divide my profits in half though. Like when I'm posting videos and it's like I could have posted a video like, oh my goodness, like 40K day, but really like it's only an 18K day because 8K times 5 times 0.5 times 0.9 because of the 90% profit split. But then I can't compete with all these other clickbaiters because they're saying, oh, 40K day. So then I end up posting something like this where it's like crazy big tops like XFA profits, and then I don't get as much views as them because I'm not like clickbaiting with saying 40K day. It's like, no, I didn't make 40K. I made like times 40K times 0.5 times 0.9. So it's like, whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? If I had the ability to copy trade across firms, would I do it? I mean, I do. I could just buy like a copy trade software. I just don't do that because I just place the trades manually, and also, but if I start getting too many firms, I might do it. But dividing up risk is kind of nice too. How long did it take you before you took your first payout? Sorry, Christian, I missed your message originally. I got lucky with my first payout, and I got it like 2 weeks into trading. You just say 40K, you made 40K. Topstep, that just won't give you all that. Facts, bro. Let them be, bro. The real estate for the long run. Have I ever gotten denied a payout? No. Yeah, you guys are real. Some of you guys, I must be remembering your YouTube names and your Discord names. It's kind of cool. Anyways. Yo, we about to hit 1.5K subs. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Like this is like good dopamine right here. I'm gonna put it away from my face cam so you guys can see. But bro, 28 days ago I had 658 subs. Look at this. So I locked in. This day, 178 subs. Today, about 50 subs. This is dopamine. Dopamine. We on the... Look at this. Nothing. This was a YouTube short. It doesn't even count as real views. These are all real video views. Nothing. And then look how much I'm uploading now. Boom, boom, boom. Like, this is cool. 2K watch hours, halfway to getting monetized. You found one of my vids 2 days ago. Nice. Subs are bullet. Yeah, this is like way more bullet. This stuff right here is way more bullish than actually no, my trading is bullish too. Bro, my life is just bullish right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be posting more videos, more just non-trading videos too. So if any of you guys like not only watch my trading stuff, but also watch my real videos and my guitar covers and stuff, like you guys are gonna be the real ones. Like I low key, I need like a cult, a cult like following, bro. I need people who want to watch all my stuff, and that's when you ascend to the next level of content creation. uh, yeah, if you lose, man. Um, so just past the Lucid 50K, and you bought a MFF account doing the same. Nice. Yo, once I get an MFF code, would you guys use my code? Like, would anyone use my code? Bull flag IRL, bro. I feel like I'm already breaking out of that bull flag. I'm not gonna be the next ICT. I don't really like ICT. Like he's in so much drama. Why do so many people dislike him? Bro, you can't sit here and lie like I didn't discover the channel off a lost account vid. You support? Let's go. Use my Kang, my code. Yeah, all right. So if people would use my code, then I don't think topstep gives out codes. Yeah, like ICT, I just like see clips of him like acting like he's like a market wizard or something, and I'm just like I don't know. I just see like things of him being like a fake trader. I don't really care, but do I want to be the next ICT? No. Like, I don't want to be ICT. I just want to be me, bro. I don't want to be anyone else. I'm cooler, honestly. He's a red flag. Yeah, I don't know. But he did con enough people to get rich. Man has more bread than all of us. Probably all of everyone in this, probably all 104 people in this live stream combined have less bread than him. Next ascension point. Next ascension point is when I get repeated max top set payouts, back to back to back. It's gonna happen. I think that my next ascension point in life is probably like there's no special rules in Lucid to my knowledge. My next ascension point in life is probably just going to be more streams of income and more consistency in trading. Like I'm starting to get into the range where I'm like, all right, maybe I can like call myself a profitable trader around now. But I still have so much to work on. It's just like a slow chop up. Interesting. I wouldn't really want to be a course seller because the thing about course sellers is they get so many students, and then the effectiveness of their ability to actually like do to make successful people is just like reduced. So I probably would not course sell. I wouldn't go for the rapid accounts because they have intraday trailing drawdown. It's annoying. Bro, see, there's people in my chat copying MFF accounts like as we speak. So basically, what that means is that once I get an MFF code, then I can get another small stream of income. Maybe. You kind of remind me of Togi. Someone else said that. I don't know. Did you say that in my chat like last time I streamed? Because someone else said it. I'm copy trading all my Lucid accounts, but I trade the firms usually separately. But if there's like a really good trade, I just take it on all of them, honestly. You think it's the voice? I've never watched Togi before, to be honest. It wasn't you, but someone else did. You remember? Yeah. I don't know. Like, what is going on? Yeah, I do not do steroids and drugs, guys. Though trading is a little bit of a drug itself. It is a little bit of a drug itself. Let's be real, guys. Trading can destroy your life. Maybe not quite as much as drugs, but it can really destroy your life. I'll never do steroids, bro. I would rather stay fertile. A professional gambler like me? Are you calling me a professional gambler? Isn't he like a professional losing gambler though? Like, am I kind of? I guess you could kind of make money off of being a professional losing trader if you like if you just like give people dopamine by taking like crazy full ports and then you man, should I just like trade these accounts another day, man? And then you see like get affiliate links. The gambling mindset. Yeah, I have the gambling mindset. Bad 5-minute close. That's why I'm getting out. I got my first payout by luck in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks into trading. On my very first accounts. I passed them all. You're on test? HCG? Why are you on test though? Yeah, if you get over the buffer, you're good. But it's just like passing 2 evals, I feel like. Hello, Hockey. I don't know if I said your name right, but how's it going? How's it going? Seeing like a lot of the same people as the last streams. Appreciate you guys. All right, still need to make 25 points somewhere. This market is pretty choppy. Your test levels were low. Why do you think your test levels were low? Like, do you work out and eat healthy? Honestly, I wonder if I have low T. This would only turn into an avalanche of launches if I'm getting tilted. When I'm thinking straight, I don't do too many dumb things. Like I feel pretty good actually. I literally don't even have to trade these until like also it's impossible for me to get tilted on these evals because it's $400. An avalanche of loss will lead to a $400 loss. Whereas on this topstep accounts, I locked myself out, and guess what? I'm gonna come back for the next winning days and take out 18K out of these. Alpha accounts, I requested 8K, though they might get denied because of a news rule. But then I just farm them again for winning days, get 8K. MFF, come back next week, get 8K. I mean not 8K, 4K. So like, $400 on these, like who cares, bro? I'm just waiting for a good trade that I'm confident in 20, 25 points, and then I'm gonna take it. Though maybe I should just stayed long. But this 5-minute, yeah, I don't know. Longs are still valid. I mean, 15 minutes ugly. 1 hour's a little weaker. Yeah, Lucid has no consistency rule. Anyways, I do have to like make a couple other YouTube videos before I go to sleep tonight. I also have to book some flight tickets. I'm visiting my sister and hanging out with my cousin next weekend. And oh shoot, I forgot to eat dinner. My Fund of Futures is definitely the best firm for beginner trader. I'm actually, when I host that call, I'm gonna recommend it to people, and I'm using 4 different prop firms. I'm using my Fund of Futures, Topstep, Alpha Futures, and Lucid Trading now. And so Topstep, Alpha Futures, and my Fund of Futures all have big profit balances that I'm just farming winning days to get the money out. And that's why I'm adding Lucid in to, just have a little fun, I guess. Apex, I think it's terrible. I think it's really hard to get payouts. I trade all the props I have, bro. But if I only had enough money to trade one firm, I would trade my Fund of Future. For sure, my Fund of Futures. But damn it, yeah. I mean, it low-key does still look like longs, and I just feel stupid for re-entering. Cause, shoot. No, wait, what? Why is there an engulfing 1 minute? This stupid Asia session, man. Hakeem. Well, just like for beginner, my Fund of Future, like I'm just more confident that I can make consistent payouts from my Fund of Futures because it removes the psych trap of getting greedy. Whereas on Top Step, it's very easy to get greedy, go for that 10K balance. So I trade a little worse. I'm not ready to short this yet. Yeah, people keep asking about take profit trader. I don't like trailing drawdown intraday. I don't like it at all. Unless you're trading very, very small size. I'm gonna eventually, I might trade Apex and just literally trade 20 accounts and trade like 1 micro on each account, which would be the same thing as having 2 minis in real live funds. And then that would be like 750 points of drawdown. So on 1 micro, even if it's like a 25K account. So might do that. Full port some evals. Maybe I'd do 50Ks. I'll probably do that in the future. But for now, just going for no consistency. This is the one firm I have consistency on is Alpha, which I just account info, account metrics. Keep logging me out. Which I just requested a payout for. How does it show like so much detail back here and then all of a sudden it's just block up? I don't know. See trade history. Anyways, took mostly wins on those. And hope, if I get lucky, they won't deny me. I'm just going to go long. I'm going to try the trick I was taught. 15-15. No, yeah, 15-15. 798.75. Yeah, Apex has so many rules. I feel like even that rule where you can only risk 40% of your account balance or something, that also is an annoying rule. Because if you don't have to do that rule, then at least you can full port it to get past the buffer drawdown and then go from there, right? But only being able to risk 40% of your account is just so annoying. Apex is just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Anyways, let's start talking about next. This is what I'm kind of been thinking about. What is the next way I can really ascend in life? And I'm thinking this channel, taking this channel to another level, or right now. If you go long, everyone's gonna copy. Why are people copying me? Genuinely. Is Apex paying people? I got no clue. I've never got a payout with Apex. Yeah, 77 is the best price for the core. But in the future, if I get a My Fun of Futures code, I'm expecting you to type that thing in. Because I think that would still give affiliate commission. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you log data? Nah. I journal how I feel after I trade. I journal my mistakes, but I don't log like the statistics on things. I journal like how was my psychology? Was I patient? Was this a trade that I'm fine with losing? Like I'm proud of the loss, or is this not? Bro, I'm like already doubting this trade. I'm not down anything. Why would you go long? You're down so much. How am I down? I'm literally sitting at break even. How long have you kept a funded account? I don't know, maybe like a couple weeks. These I've had since the 24th or something. So what is this? Like 3 weeks? I've gotten, yeah. Yeah. I think if you ever wanted to like scale past topstep, well, I don't even have a My Fun of Futures code yet, so whatever. But from topstep then MFF or like my personal order is MFF then topstep. Then I don't know. I just did alpha, but is it? I don't know. Like Lucid might be better than alpha, actually. The rules. I won't be needing what? Aussie. Currently on a flex 50k and down 300. Just want to know what you recommend to risk to pass it. I recommend that you full port it if you're spending your last money on a funded account and you can't afford to at least take like 3 tries to pass, then you don't have enough money to trade. But I mean, you have enough money to trade if you're like actually good at trading. If you're good at trading, then like, but anyone who's like good at trading and just like wants to take good trades to pass there, they wouldn't be asking me like, oh, how do I pass an account? You pass an account by taking good trades on the account, right? And then over time you will pass. If you want to pass quickly, if you want to know how I pass, is I just full port twice in a row. Lucid is a slightly worse version of topstep because the payout cap is a little lower. Yeah, what the really good traders on Instagram probably don't show you is they might be blowing some of those accounts. No one has a 100% pass rate. Like no one is going to have a 100% pass rate. Yeah, Lucid Flex has consistency on eval. It does. So I'm only trying to make 1,500 on these. And then I am going to, or blow them. If I blow them, I probably won't reload. This thing's going to take forever, man. There's low-key just not really that good of a trade, to be honest. A really good, I mean, dude, I don't know if someone could have a 100% pass rate. I post all my losses, okay? You could go in my videos and I'll tell you, I usually say like, oh, this is how many accounts I blew. Like I literally tell people. But a lot of people I see, they don't post, oh, I just blew these accounts. Like I post that. 80% is probably possible. How long have I been trading? 9 months. The payout rules on My Fund of Futures, 5 winning days of $100. And then from there, I mean, it depends on the plan. Yeah, most trading influencers definitely show, well, they're going to show the wins because they have a course to sell. So I don't have a course to sell, so I don't care if you guys know that. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing still if I'm constantly blowing accounts or doing stupid things. Like when I posted this video yesterday, crazy big top step XFA profits, and I had to tell you guys that, oh yeah, I blew like, or I traded platinum for some reason. Like, that's kind of embarrassing. Or this video right here, when I literally posted a video being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna lock in now, follow my rules, and I broke my rules. That's embarrassing. Like, it is embarrassing, but it's also helpful because it's gonna help me to actually follow my rules and lock in over time. I'm gonna become a better trader by holding myself accountable. So I'm fine with it right now. And also, people, like, I mean, some people just like leave a comment being like, you're a gambler, bro, like you have rich parents or something, which is not true. Like, I get payouts, but so the person asking if I'm net profitable, complicated. I think I'm like break even right now. This month I'm going to be in 30K profits. Like, if you isolate this month, I lost a ton of money in the start, and I think that within the next 2-3 months I should be coming out pretty healthily ahead. I came from having a net worth of like pretty solid to like being in debt to like coming out of that and like having money again. And I think that, yeah, give me like 2-3 more months. I've kind of settled into sort of a rhythm. Let's go on MB. How much money have I? I've gotten probably like 80K in payouts as of right now. Who or what got me into trading? I kind of was interested in it naturally, so just searched it up. TJR is going full tilt, and yeah, I don't even know. Is TJ profitable? Like, I don't know. I don't really care if anyone's profitable. I only care if I'm profitable, though. This trade, the confluent, please don't copy this trade. This is not like a real trade. This is an eval trade. Do not copy. I literally did start off with like so much money, and I lost all of it, and then I bounced back. MT, you're MT. Oh, okay. This is your year. This is your year too. I did go into debt. Yes, I did. $10,000 in debt to be exact. Yes, I did go into debt from trading in the start. 80K is not profit. 80K is payouts. I spent 80K on accounts and I got 80K in payouts. So whatever. I do not trade my own personal funds. Do I listen to music while I'm trading? No. Sometimes, maybe I do. I usually just like sit there, and sometimes I play my guitar. You copy this trade on all combines max allocation. You're trolling me, bro. Yeah, I've bought lots. I'm telling you, like, my early days with my fund of futures, I don't know if you guys remember like the expert accounts. I would full port those things, and I would just reload, full port, lose. I think a set is like 700 for 3. Lose. I'd easily just sit. I could lose. Oh, damn. I could sit there and I could lose like I think there was a morning when I lost $5,000 in one morning on accounts before even really getting payouts. No, like, it's so easy to. I've easily blown so much money on accounts in the past. In a single sitting, in a single 2-hour sitting. And you're like wondering, oh, how did you spend so much on accounts? That's how. Right now, my psychology is better because I'm in a good spot. Like, I'm going to get 18,000 from these accounts. I'm going to get 8,000 from these accounts. I'm going to get 4,000 from these accounts. And it's more than I spent on the accounts. So I'm in a good spot right now. And I have backup, my fund of future. I have 5 backup. These. And I have backup top step, so I'm just like really healthy right now. And considering like how I went into like debt and I come out of that, like my net worth is gonna be at a new local peak. So after I get all these payouts, so I'm currently not in debt, which is nice. I'm just gonna like get solid payouts, I guess. So that's why I'm detached, because I don't care if I lose like this set of evals or whatever. It's like kind of insignificant to me. Operation, I am going to be doing my own taxes and I will be writing off all the eval expenses. Trading is to be taken slowly, breathing space. It looked like today's market. Trade log. I'm not sure I fully understand what you're saying. 10K in options was down 8K. Somehow your options came back to break even and ended up making a whopping $60. Never trade options again. Valid, bro. 250Ks tonight on silver. They think I'm down. Wait, were fundeds or evals? Yeah, I always copy trade like full sets of max allocation. Yeah, well, the fundeds, well, it depends on like how good of a trade I'm taking. Like sometimes, I don't know, I'm not consistent with that. Like, there's been times when I've copy traded 20 evals, like 10 MFF, 10 top steps, and won all of them at once, twice, 2 sets in a row. So I've done that before, but I think recently, like it just depends. Like yesterday for my winning day, I took the same winning day on my fund of futures, top step, and alpha because I was just like, I like it. I like the trade. Today I took separate. Well, I didn't even go for winning day on alpha because I requested the payout, so they got blocked. And then top step, I took a different. The pain, man, the pain. Because like, the winning day was so free here while I was in the shower. That was like my strategy. But whatever. It's okay. Just a small loss. Move on. I'll be alive. I'm gonna enjoy this weekend. Like, this weekend's gonna be fun. I'm gonna, make YouTube videos. I'm going to play my guitar. I think the only bad thing that's happening right now, you'll see in a video that I post later, either tonight or probably tomorrow, I'm gonna post it. You'll see the one thing that's going bad, but I don't know who's gonna watch it. We'll see. Whoever's commenting on my other videos that aren't trading videos, those are gonna be the real ones in my eyes. I'm long right now, but don't copy my trade right now. This is not a good trade. There's times when I'll be like, yeah, these are good trades. Right now is low probability conditions, but it's evals for me. Please do not copy me. But if I'm ever in a good trade, I'll say it. I'll probably say it. I'll be like, this is a good trade. Did you feel more comfortable? I start off with only 50Ks. I have a job. Rack, I have a job. What other chat messages have I missed? Trade Syncer, I might do that eventually if I'm like really consistent and really just like have everything going in a system. Right now I like how things are going, where I just take one good trade per set of accounts and then farm winning days. That's like perfect for me. 150K isn't gonna solve, like, going on a more expensive account isn't gonna solve any of your problems, because really what you just need to do is you need to size down on the 50K. If you think that having more drawdown like is gonna help you, that's not gonna do anything, in my opinion. Yeah, I usually don't trade exit phase during Asia unless, there's times when Asia has good trades, like long here is good, and short here. I was in this short, got break even like right around here, and then that's when I did the stupid platinum stuff and then missed the short because of that. But I was actually my initial idea was a short off this candle targeting down here for 200 points, but I got double break evened, re-entered again for second time got break evened, and then did some stupid stuff on platinum. Made $1,500 on platinum. Came back within New York session and read the market like a book. Made money there. So I don't even remember why I started talking about that. Oh yeah, trading XFAs during Asia. Do topstep not trace your IP trading another account together? I only trade. What do you mean? I trade. I'm not doing anything against their rules. You bottom with NQ. Nice. Is that a body lotion back there? Yeah, that is. It's the lotion I use on my face and stuff. And my yeah, just on my face. You see NQ, but you see 15 cons. This is the total amount. I have 3 cons per account, but I have 5 accounts in the copier, so that's why you see 15. Betting on the NFL playoffs will fund your evals. All right, well, you do you, man. Me personally, my payouts will fund my evals. I see people posting like about how TradeSync broke and messed them up, so I'm not gonna really do it. I don't limit my trades, but if I'm taking multiple trades, then it's just a sign that I'm being stupid. 50K accounts doing like 2 micros per trade. Yeah, that's what I kind of want to do. Like if I ever use TradeSync or some sort of trade copier across multiple amounts of accounts, what I would do is I would just simply size down on everything. And then I wouldn't have to worry about trading multiple firms. What games do I play? I don't really play video games anymore. Yeah, just get to 800, man. Facts. You just came across my channel. Do you usually trade the Asian session? I trade the Asian session nearly every day just at the minimum to get a winning day. Do video where you full port for fun? What do you mean? I don't I only, you know what's fun? Making money. Like that's what's fun. I'll do a video where I make money. Well, I don't know. Right now I'm just posting like spam trading updates, but yeah, I'll tell you guys the next plan for my channel. I'm genuinely gonna ascend, okay? Like first of all, I'm gonna restructure all these videos so that they can get more views somehow. I don't know, I have to brainstorm a little. But it's definitely possible. I see people getting more views. Then I'm gonna be posting more of like these talking videos. My audience will slowly become more invested in me instead of only trading. And yeah, I want to grow like past just trading. Did I pay my 10% tithe? Well, I just told everyone that I'm break even. So, but once I start making money, I actually did tithe last year. I calculated at the end of the year, and I tithe to my dad's cousin actually runs a missionary group. So I sent them like a few thousand, something around there, and sent it to them. Bro, I'm not trading with my eyes closed. Chat, a live stream where chat polls, pick your trades, bro. Like, yes, maybe that'd be entertaining, and yes, maybe that would get views, but do I really want to be just putting my money on that? And do I want to be attracting that audience? Do I want to be attracting the dopamine audience, bro? I don't need to be encouraging stupidity. Maybe like one time if I'm like already famous or something for fun. Anyways, been sitting here watching this stupid thing forever. You're just rage baiting. Have you guys ever noticed that I don't get rage baited? Down the road when you got more payouts. I mean, to be fair, like one 50K combine already is nothing to me. You ever want to have a big Kim family? Yeah, I do. Definitely do. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't spoken to any girls in like a really long time. I've kind of just been focused on life. Focus on channel. Focus on trading. Staying fit. My life's been like really boring. So this is actually quite entertaining to me. Having a few people watching me trade and just chatting. It's like it's pretty stimulating actually. Stimulating. What concepts should you be focusing on? I think in the beginning of trading, the strategy is just to get as much exposure to the charts as possible. I think you'll have more success trading at 3 a.m. I'm not going to be awake at 3 a.m. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, because I already took like this trade is already for Friday, right? So maybe Sunday. Might trade on Sunday. And well, I will be trading on Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I like streaming, but it's also like I'm not gonna do it all the time. Is Asian session good for 1 day pass account? No. Where do I live? In New Jersey? Just like me, bro, you want to talk to a girl, but it's a lot of financial and emotional commitment. If I'm gonna be honest, like I'm fine without a girl right now. Like I feel like it's just a distraction. I'm like in a building phase of my life. It's just too much cheap dopamine. I mean, like if there's a girl that's like a genuinely good girl, then I'd be fine. But I don't think that having a girl is gonna fix any problems that I have in my life. I just want to be successful, man. Your worst days are Friday. Well, if you're up on the week, just don't trade, or just go for a winning day. I don't know. I usually always like don't trade on Fridays, and I just try to go for a winning day on Thursday. I like to end my trading week because if I trading is like the most stressful thing, but if I end my trading week on Thursday night, then I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday to rest. If she fell on your lap, you would break all your rules. What do you mean? You're from New Jersey too? Nice. What are you trying to say about me? That I'm weak? Maybe I am. Definitely need to work on some disciplines. Lots of New Jerseys in the chat. Yeah, lock, dude. If you need if you have enough balance, just lock it, please. 300 max loss. Then you literally guarantee, if you lock it every day and go for 150, you literally guarantee the payout. There's no reason not to. That's why I did this time. After the pain of blowing my other payout, man. And you guys saw me if you guys were here earlier in the live, you saw me tweaking out. You literally saw me tweaking out. So it's a good thing I locked it. Also gave me the strength to not be dumb on these accounts, which I nearly started taking more trades. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to be dumb. But we're just slowly chopping up. I'll be in this trade for forever, man. I got stuff to do. East Orange, nice. Go back and rewatch what? Am I tweaking out? Bro, that's embarrassing. And then I went for the top tick too. Almost worked. Hit 1.5k subs. Let's go. What is my risk management for evals and funded accounts? Full port. Yes. Let's go. 25 points isn't even that much. Like it happens in 1 minute candle in New York. And here I am just sitting here. GC is delayed on my fund futures. What's GC? Are you talking about the dashboard? It just updates at the end of the day. Oh, it's gonna be my first red day on these accounts. It's okay. All right, let's go through these accounts. This day, technically should have been a red day. This day 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 should have been a red day. Damn. I've been losing a lot. No, actually, no. This day, not every one of those days should have been red days because some of the days I didn't take full-size losses. Gold. Oh, probably because you can't trade gold on? I don't know if you can trade gold on my fund. I don't know. There's time for every stage in life. You can't go buy a Lamborghini when you have... Yeah. Do you split the 2005 trades? Trade once a day or... I just like... I just don't trade with stops. You probably can trade gold with my fund of futures. You just have to probably do some setting or something. No, I think you can. Yeah, I just don't trade with stop. So sometimes I'll, or I'll place a stop. I'll just trade the account and be like, accept the fact that I might blow it that day. Like I don't. Sometimes I'll risk like half the account on a trade, and then if I'm down half the account, then I'll trade even more aggressively to just get back to break even before I trade the next trade. And it's just like, I don't know. I just like risk heavy on everything on day one on the account, try to make a lot. Yeah, man, I'm telling you, I need to level up in life. I need to ascend. Need to ascend in life. Yep. Take Profit Trader has daily intraday trailing drawdown. I don't want that. Yeah, you just go here. You go to settings. You go to risk settings. You type in 300 right there, and then you have to change this setting to liquidate and block, and then you save it down here, and then you click the button to lock out, and that'll lock your risk settings. Highly recommend. Yep, of course. Yo, guys, are we... What? I'm just kind of curious the demographic of the people in the chat. Are we like trading because we want money, or do you want to ascend in like every category of life, or you just kind of want to get rich, or maybe some people just want to pay bills? Like, what kind of people we have in here? What is the best my fund of future to buy? I get the 50K course. I think those are the best. Freedom. Yeah, financial freedom. That's kind of time. It's the time freedom for me, I feel. Travel. V-Bucks, get out of here. You don't want to be clocking in every day. Yeah, man, like the time, just the time with work. I've low-key started leaving work early like every day and showing up late. And my manager had a talk with me. He was like, you gotta be in here 8 hours a day. And I just straight up said, like, I have things to do. I have a YouTube channel that I'm working on. I have the gym to go to. I have guitar to play. I have to get to sleep on time. I got all this stuff. I'm gonna show up late and I'm gonna leave early. But one thing I'll tell you is I'll get my work done for you on time. But I'm going to prioritize over the company policy. I'm going to prioritize my goals. And he respected that. And it was like, all right. And I told him, like, listen, if it's not going to work, if you got to fire me, then I accept it, because I understand if you need to enforce company policy. But me personally, I'm choosing to prioritize this other stuff. And he respected that. And we haven't had any issues since. I do need to be a little more on top of my work and stuff with the company. It's just so hard to stay focused on that when there's like this going on, like trading and my YouTube channel. It's just like I always want to be working on my YouTube channel or on trading, and it's just really hard to like focus on work stuff for me. All right, let me read some of these chats. Saved you from potential tilt. Yep. All of the above. Tuition. Freedom and mad interest in it. Yeah. Man, it's just the time freedom and just being able to do what you want when you want. Like, that's why we trade. It's like every day I'm at work and I'm like, I want to be playing guitar right now. I want to be learning a new song. I want to be doing something fun. I want to be making a YouTube video. I want to be working out. You know, you want to at that stage where you want to make back what you spent on combines. After that, you're using it as a side income generator. Yep. I'm just about pulling through that area of making back all the money I spent. And then because of how heavy I trade with heavy size and how big payouts I get, like I feel like I'm gonna burst through that pretty quick. And then next thing you know, I'm gonna be in profits and stuff. So, um, money. You're just trading so you don't have to work a 9 to 5. Yeah, it is. So it's just not. I don't know. It's not it. Learn one skill scalable to the point of making over a mil a year and never. Yeah, that's what it's about, man. I kind of want to also save up money and like get like a maybe like a property, get some guaranteed like a property and rental income is just guaranteed money or at least guaranteed a place to live. Master the process of consistently identifying, allow the money to track to you. Yep. Just for the baddies maybe. What was he trying to say? How old am I? I'm 21. If you get work done, he has to respect it. Yep. Gonna catch a trade. I'm in a trade. Trading for the freedom. You're in tech. Would rather have time for your business. Yeah, dude. I want to start another side hustle, man. Like I don't just want to only make money from trading. Like I want to do this YouTube channel, document the process of me, like actually leveling up in life and doing cool things, and then eventually also like start other businesses and stuff. It'd be cool. Um, where do I work? I work for like a laundry company. Just like it's not interesting or anything. Throw some money at him and say go buy it. Something nice. You're addicted to it, but have patience. I'm starting to get like not addicted to trading. Like it's kind of boring, honestly. Golf 3 times a week. That sounds fun. I love sports. I don't I don't play golf, but I play other sports. Bro has the balls. Yeah, I'm used to this. I'm used to full porting. What changed for you to go from blowing evals to getting payouts? Strategy got better. Edge got better. Psychology got better. I used to like switch sides very, very frequently in trades and just get constantly faked out. Having a higher time frame bias is very like right now is I'm gonna be honest, it's not optimal, but having higher time frame biases is very important. And sticking with that too. Um, but I can explain in the call that I'm gonna host on my Discord. I'm planning on hosting it once I set up my affiliate links so that I can give you guys the sauce and then send you off and get like a little, a little bonus. I hope you guys don't get mad at me for waiting until that. You know, am I gatekeeping? Is that valid, guys? Is that valid? Just want freedom and flexibility. Don't care about materialistic stuff. That's how I am. I'm not gonna spend money on cars or anything. Like I just want freedom. I want to live a cool life. Like have experiences. Especially having the time when I eventually have a family and just not being having to work all the time. Like would be cool. Training for 7 days, haven't blown an account, 50% win rate. You're in a good spot. If you're break even, you're in a good spot. Most people are not even break even. So that means that you have, uh, room to actually grow and improve your edge. Being break even is good. Don't look at that as a bad thing. Work on your edge from here. 9 to 5 in some cases builds discipline and then progress to freedom and business. Yep. Yeah. My 9 to 5 not didn't build me discipline. College didn't build me discipline because I just can't do things that I don't want to do. I'm very bad at that. So, how do you find an edge? Me personally, my edge comes from just watching so many candlesticks print and just obsession that I just have instincts now. Um, and I basically have like this EMA or simple moving average, and I have the fair value gap indicator. So I just got used to seeing these things, and I noticed how they behave around these things. So that has given me sort of like an edge over time. You have learn a bit to full port where applicable. Yep. Full porting is good. It's not bad. I might make a video eventually on like why full porting can be good. I wonder if this is gonna take forever to hit, man. It's gonna take forever. But yeah, a lot of the same people in the chat. It's cool having recurring people. Also, it would be cool to like get new people. Like I feel like a lot. My channel has been growing a lot, but I feel like I've been getting like the same viewers. So there's got to be a way to like reach more people. I need to be doing something better, optimizing something better. The lives are recorded. If you go on my channel, if you click this, you can like watch the past lives. So yeah. Anyways. Go back here. Looks like we're moving. Is this your first time you saw my vids? Thanks. You're new here? Let's go. Got some new people. This is only my second stream, so it makes sense if I get new people. Not all 100 people could be the same, you know? It's like... Yo, welcome to all the new people. Hey, if you're new, basically last stream, a lot of people were asking for my strategy last stream, and what's happening is I am hosting a Discord call in my server. I'm gonna schedule it, and yeah, if you want to join that like strategy call where I'm just gonna tell people what I know and stuff. So the link is in the description. Gotta sleep the pain off. Yo. At least you got the weekend to recover, man. Do I trade gold in Asia? I haven't traded gold before. I traded platinum. Damn. I have not traded gold. Looks like we're moving towards where we need to be. Okay, this trade probably gonna... How long have you been profitable? I'm gonna call myself profitable once I've made back all the money that I spent. Or I think I have right now, so I think once I get like more payouts, like my next round of payouts should bring me into the green pretty significantly. Like the hope is that I get this payout, right? I have like a 7.9k balance, and I'm gonna, after I take the payout, I should have around a 4k balance. And then if I can get another payout in a row on this and also the alpha accounts, then I'll be like into the green, and then I could get another payout here too. So then I'll be into the green. Then I'll be like, once I'm into the green and then make even more money just like for a little longer, then I'll start considering myself profitable. But for now, this month I'm gonna be in like over 20k or 30k in profits just for this month if you isolate it. But you know, there's upswings and there's downswings, so I'm gonna wait a little longer to call myself profitable. But I've had the ability to be profitable for 5 months. Actually, my 4th month into trading was profitable by $7,000. My 5th month was profitable by $7,000. Wait, not my 4th. Maybe it was my 5th month was profitable. Like I was profitable for 3 months in a row, and then I was break even, and then I lost money again for 2 months because I went into payout drought. And then as I was in the end stages of that payout drought, I started posting YouTube videos, and I was like when so basically like I posted this video, my last honest attempt at day trading. Like I posted video 4,000 in payouts, terrible month. I spent more than I got in payouts in November. December, even worse. This payout was break even. This month was break even, profitable. And then I was just in such a rut here. My last honest attempt. Trading will either destroy me or make me rich. I blew 50 evals. This was just like, oh my goodness, like I am just full degen. Then here, I half passed evals. Then I got max allocation. Then I had enough balance for a 19,000 payout, lost it. Then I blew my backup set. Then I passed max allocation again on the first try. Then I got this crazy day, got payouts. Then I secured the payouts. Then I blew money on evals. But I still had like the accounts that I got these payouts on, which is still this My Fund of Futures, which I still have. And then I blew the top steps. So I blew the top step payout, and I was just like about to have this huge breakthrough, and then I blew it. And then I was back on combines and stuff. I passed max allocation again. I got alpha futures accounts, which are now getting payouts. I blew through too much money getting the top step combines. I talked about it in my video, but because I'm now getting this good payout, that's going to pay for it all and more. So like that's kind of the timeline. But yeah, I don't really, oh man, we're always edging me. But yeah, I'm not going to consider myself profitable quite yet, but I don't think, I don't know if I'm like quite there yet. What's up, Solana? Welcome back. Bro, you got it. I quit my full time to chase my dreams of trading. Haven't regretted no matter the ups and downs. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Yo, you guys got to talk in the chat. Like I can only yap for so long. Have a conversation with me. How's it going? How's life? What are our goals? Yeah, I'm going to write off all my evals. I do not trade ICT. You cannot find anything about activating gold to trade. Can't find anything on it. I'm going to go to the frequently asked questions and then search up gold. Futures instrument list. Gold. It's here. Gold is here. Welcome back, Xavier. The trade. Oh, it's about to hit. Silver is really volatile, yeah. You're down around 15K for end of year. Man, at my worst point, I was probably down like 30K. You're good. You're one good payout away. No, I don't have a profit goal. I don't really set strict rules for myself, but I think I'm gonna make some. Oh, they don't allow gold on 50K. That makes sense. How much do I risk per trade? I a full port. I don't trade ICT. I don't know if it's a good strategy because I don't trade it. What I find is that discretion is the most successful form of discretion is the most successful way to become profitable. Can you show me how to use Tradeovate? It's kind of hard to teach. Like I don't really think that now is an appropriate time to be giving a Tradeovate lesson on my stream. But I would just watch some YouTube videos on it. Silver's dumping. Take the profits, yo. This is eval, bro. I'm not taking profit. I'm half passing these. You're down 20K in 2025. Yo, you guys are all down little. Like at my peak terribleness, I was down like 30K. I was in debt 10K too. Why not trade the top steps? Because I locked I set my daily loss limit at 300 so that I don't crash out again and lose payouts. So I got locked out because I lost. Unfortunately, took a loss on My Fund of Futures and Top Step today, which is sad. 2 losses, but I mean, the fact that I'm walking away, I think is more of a win because I have not been able to walk away from losses, and I've gotten green days, but I don't think it's good. Like I don't think it's good that I can't walk away from losses. So today I'm walking away from losses, and it's actually a good thing. It's a breakthrough for me. So, um, anyways, we're edging me again. I like to trade on topstep in my fund futures. I tried out alpha. I just requested a payout on my alpha accounts for 8,000, but it might get denied for a news rule. So I'll give you guys like an honest review of alpha futures once I actually like get a payout from them. Like obviously blocked for payout. I requested it. I'm up 6.9k on all of these on these 3 accounts. So my fund of futures are topstep. If you're good at trading, well, if you're good at trading, do both. But my fund of futures then topstep. Yeah, I'm writing off all my evals. I don't care. I'm not paying taxes. I didn't like I was pretty much break even. But I'm about to be profitable, guys. Trust me. Discretionary trading is, I think it's just your instincts is the easiest way to define it. Yeah, 300. It's really just a drop in the bucket. Like I don't care. I just need to collect winning days, so it's just like not that big of a deal. I have so much balance. Like even if I lose the next few days in a row, like I'm still gonna have enough balance to get a payout. So it's not really that big of a deal. What strat do I trade? It's my own instincts. Payouts are getting normal now. Yeah, payouts are normal for me. I also think I need to lock in on the evals more. If I had a better pass rate on the evals, I'd be spending less money and I would be even more profitable. So I need to stop taking like dumb rush trades on evals. But just added Lucid today. That's why I'm in this trade. What news did you trade on? I don't. It was It was. I think it was this day. No, it was this day. I was just already in a trade, and then I went break even. I didn't even know there was news. I was already in a trade. I was in longs. News spiked it up. I went break even, and then it took me out a minute after the news because I went break even to manage my risk properly, and then apparently that's not allowed. Like, come on. It literally says there's a rule. You can be in during news if you're in the trade. You just can't execute within 2 minutes of the news event. But I got break evened. So, like, I'm not even executing. And I'm not even trying to take advantage of the news. I'm just managing my risk properly. And, like, apparently that's against the rules. Good job, Solana. Goku Ultra Instinct. Facts. Walking away from that loss is crucial. Yeah, it's new for me. For sure. I used to be able to walk away from loss, but I don't remember which news it was. I think it was the day before CPI or something. Well, I actually don't know. Was CPI this week? I don't even know. EMA, I just like had this EMA on my charts and I learned to trade with this EMA on my charts, or it's a simple moving average actually, as you can see. And it just makes sense to me now. The way we respect it and the way we use it as support, resistance, whatever, like it just makes sense to me. So it's an edge that I have on my charts. Yeah, these are the flex accounts. So these are my first accounts with Lucid. No consistency unfunded, crucial. Topstep accounts is your max loss limit lock at the starting balance after you make enough profit. No, it locks at $0. So my max loss limit is $0. Yeah, the alpha rule is actually stupid though. It's actually stupid. Discretionary trading only, but there are ways to systemize it, but I just don't really believe in it. I just have so many variety of strategies that I could trade. Yeah, I hope this thing hits. Yeah, my fund of futures is definitely nice. But they have a 100K payout cap, so once I hit that, like, then I'll go live with them, I guess. Once I'm close to hitting the payout cap, I'm gonna try to get like the 5 payouts in a row. I think I could do it. I'm gonna be at like 3 or 4 payouts in a row on these accounts, so we'll probably be able to move live with my fund futures in the future. In the future. Future in the future. I'm hungry. Can this trade hit? That's what I'm confused about. Say on day one, a person makes 10K on topstep. The second day, their max loss limit is still... No, they can lose 10K. They can lose 10K because you have 10K balance. Your max loss trails to 0, and then you have 10K of drawdown. 50K, you could have 5 50K core accounts, so I have 5. Yeah, but with the pro accounts, it's just you just need to make a lot. Like I can focus on that on topstep. It's 10K. If you have 10K profit, whatever your profit balance is in topstep, it's either that balance or more. It cannot be less than that. It just cannot be. Yeah, it would be nice if this thing could just hit real quick. It's like... With the 50K core, it's 3K payout max. It is a 1K payout max. 80% profit split, so $800. If you multiply that by 5, if you have 5 accounts, that becomes $4,000. Yeah, if I could only trade with one firm, I would choose topstep. If I could only trade one firm. What am I eating for dinner? I'm probably just going to eat like a ton of eggs. And I don't know what there is in the fridge. Some yogurt. I had like a big steak for lunch. Yogurt with honey, eggs. Yo, I can't wait to start making other types of YouTube videos. It's going to be fun. I'll see who the real ones around here are. Who's in my comment section. I'm trying to get like the Discord server to be active as well. Like, I always respond in the chat. Like, I want people to be like chatting in there. Build up some community. Move my mic more in front of my face. The flex, yeah. If you get the flex add-on, it's 3K max payout, but then you have to have a 6K balance because you can only request 50%. Topstep is good. Like, I don't hate on them. I think that the new topstep payout policy, like, it just makes it so that, let's say you hit like a 20K balance. You can't just farm winning days. Like, you have to actually be profitable between payouts. So it's just like, I don't think it affects most people, though. The way that people intend to trade. I don't mind the rule that much because I think that I can be profitable between payouts without that big of a deal. Yeah, they don't have a max lifetime payout, but I don't know. I'm scared of eventually getting banned, but we'll just see what happens. Like, if I get banned from prop firms, it'd be kind of sad because then I'd have to try trading live, and trading live is just worse. You have to risk more. New rule is basically if I request a payout and my balance is now half. Let's say I farm winning days till the next payout and I have 5 winning days because I'm just like, okay, I have half this balance. Like, that's about 4K, so that's about a 10K payout, right? So I'm just like, let me just secure it. So let's say I like am like down from after I get the payout, I have 4K. Let's say like I have 5 winning days, and then I have a 3.9K payout. They'll reject it because like I need to be profitable in between payouts, so I have to have a higher balance than what I had before. That's the new rule. Keep streaming and you'll get the prop firms to sponsor you. Yeah, maybe. Can you take from the core account 100%? Yes. Up to 1,000. You've been investing your pace into stock dividends. That's good strat, man. I have not tried Take Profit Trader. They have a trailing drawdown intraday, so I just stay away. I stay away from intraday trailing drawdown. Man, this thing is just taking forever. Like, this is the second time that I was like exactly 1.75 points away from passing. Do not say anything negative. Did I say something negative? All I said is that I don't use take profit trader because they have trailing drawn on. It just doesn't really work with my strategy. Lucid has end of day trailing, yes. I don't find the new top step rule. I don't find it to be exceptionally unreasonable. I think that it's fine. It doesn't like mess with me too much personally. Like I don't think that it's an unreasonable rule, to be honest. I have not tried top one. No. Man, this thing is just not going. I despise 10 a.m. news. Yeah. 10 a.m. is just like an awkward time to have the news. Sorry. Hi, how are you? I don't know how to say your name. I would say your name if I could, but it's like a really long name. I'm doing well. Yeah, daily payouts is good with take profit trader. It's like something, if I am really bored or I have nothing else to do, maybe I do it, but at the same time, like I don't want to bite off more than I could chew. Like I'm with 4 firms right now. Like granted 3 of them are just in winning day farming phase, but like managing a lot is just Is the market going down? This is NASDAQ. Are we trading the same instrument? All right, finally we're getting a push up. Nice, good stuff. Yo, for some reason these lives are like really good for gaining subs. Like I don't know why my videos just don't get as much views as the lives. The lives are just ooh, okay. Oh, you're looking at crypto, yeah. I am copy trading 5 accounts, and then I copy trade 5 accounts on topstep. I copy trade 3 accounts on alpha, and I copy trade 5 accounts on my funded futures. I've never had order rejected. Wait, you want to trade with me while you trade? As long as you're not copying me, it's valid. Well, if you're just in the same trade, then yeah. Just stay consistent. The subs will come. Yeah. Tell us more about you. What do you want to know? Ask away. Yeah, live just gets pushed really hard, I think. Lives get pushed hard. Yeah, I wonder how my stream would do in the New York trade. The New York Open. Like would I get more competition or play my guitar? Maybe. Yeah, I might make a video on my journey with trading. Maybe once I like reach a milestone of considering myself profitable, or in when I hit like the 1 year mark. Um, 2K, add 2K subs. Yeah, maybe. I'm probably gonna hit 2K pretty soon, honestly. Like when I hit 1K like a week ago, bro. What's my goal? I'm not setting a monetary goal. I just need to adjust my title. Oh my goodness, we're just dumping again. Is my mic too close to my mouth? Sorry. Oh, that probably hurt your ears. My bad. What's going on, man? Oh, I just got edged twice. Yeah, I don't set monetary goals. I just want to be profitable. So starting off January, if I'm profitable like every month, that'd be cool. Like starting off January, I'm gonna be profitable by like around 25K. Well, how many days are left in the month? We got 2 trading weeks left, so I could be potentially even more profitable if I get another payout in the last week. I am not a millionaire, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I need to make more videos just like about my. I'm gonna be making more videos not only about trading to try to like so that people like know me more than just being a trader, and then see what happens. But what this channel really is it's like my trading journey is like a big part of my life right now. But how's it going, Miro? TP, you got 4K. These are evals, so I'm just trying to half pass them. You've been sniping Asian. I'm becoming a fan of the lower volatility. Yeah, I mean, I took I took a $300 loss. I mean, if I kept trading, I probably would have made it back. But the principle of just being able to walk away is important and take losses. But yeah, I just like want to. This channel is really just a documentation of my entire life, like my entire journey, and it goes a lot more than just only trading, and it will go a lot more than only trading. So eventually, more types of content will be on the channel, but we'll see who sticks around and stuff. Plan for 2026. I'm actually gonna post a video, or I'm working on a video where I'm posting all of my 2026 goals and how I want to, what I want to like achieve this year. I don't know, like Lucid Trading, this is my first time buying accounts with them, but like I've heard of them before, so like I wouldn't assume anything bad about them. So I just got it today. I'm from New Jersey. Anyways, I've been in this trade for so long, and if I stayed in the original, it's been like an hour. If I stayed in the original, I would have passed. This always happens to me. Do I plan on quitting my 9 to 5 soon? Probably not. I mean, if I got fired, like I wouldn't be super stressed out or upset because I feel like very confident that I'm making money now. But it would be life changing. It'd be life changing for sure. Yeah, I would totally play my guitar, but I don't want to. I don't want to scare people away. Like I want to post a guitar cover pretty soon though. Well, actually, I don't know how soon. I have other videos to make first. I've been playing my guitar like every day, but I don't know. Kite surfing. I've never heard of that. Hold on. Oh damn. The back to funded. So if you're like if you're trading like 50Ks for back to funded, I would not reactivate. But if you're trading 150Ks, the back to funded becomes a little bit better of a deal because it's like 729, right? So you're getting like over double the drawdown of a 50K for only what 200 something more dollars. So I wouldn't go for the back to funded for the 50Ks is not good because how many tries would you have? How much is the eval again? Like you'd have so many tries to pass the eval instead. How old am I? I'm 21. How old are you guys? Just like in the chat. Just curious. Should I? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's $90. You have 5 tries to pass. Bro, whoever said 9, get out of here. I know you're not 9. I can't even collect real data because you guys just you guys just saying random ages. I usually pass it in 2 trading days. 150Ks, I prefer them. Yeah, it's just easier with 3 contracts and over double the drawdown. It's easier to get bigger payouts. But if you're like, okay, we got a lot of like 20s in here. I feel like once you hit like 22, once you graduate college, you hit 23, you're like, damn, I gotta like make something of my life, and then you start like looking for ways to make money, and trading is just like the way. It's just like feels like it's the way to prove yourself, I guess. Just make it just like the way to make money. There's no other clear path, but sometimes it's just rough. I full port. I full port the accounts. 150K challenge. Yeah, on the evals I'll trade 15 cons. Sometimes it depends on the volatility and stuff, and just the where my stop loss would be. It just really depends. Just don't trade options. Why am I not linking my trade of it with TradingView? I've never done that before. I've never executed on TradingView. The urge to be a billion. I don't even want to be a billionaire. I just want like 10 mil in the bank, passively cash flow, whatever I need. Work on things that genuinely like I believe in and bring me joy. You locked in last year since 18. Nice. Yeah, I've been well. I like traded in the past before, but like since I bought my first topstep account, it's been 9 months. But I like traded in the past, just completely gambling though, so it doesn't really count. Then at this point in my life, because I had a full time job now, I was like, all right, I need to like I just knew wouldn't want to be at a 9 to 5 for my whole life, so I just knew I had to make money in some other way. So I that's actually a story I'll tell. I started this YouTube channel and I posted these shorts, and then I was like getting views and stuff, but then I said I'm learning to trade. Then I was like, all right, I just need to focus on trading. So I stopped uploading, and I was like, oh, people who make money on like social media, they're all like course sellers. So I was like, I don't want to be a course seller. So like, let me figure out how to actually make money. So then I started trading. So that's like what kind of what happened there. 5 million when you try our facts. 15 points to pass. Yeah, it's very risky. Yes, it is very risky. I do not have a 100% pass rate, and that's something I'm willing to sacrifice. Trying to buy land and travel. Nice. Yeah, bro. I don't want to become a course seller because it's just slimy. It's just like whenever I see course sellers, it just like turns me off. And also like, how can I even trust you anymore? Like I prefer to be trustable. Like I want to be trustable and relatable, and not just like trying to shove a course down people's throats. Yeah, I do want to pull the top clips from my streams and post them, but I've been so busy. I need help with that actually. Which earlier trade? All I know is that I lost Top Step, I lost my fund of futures, and then I requested the payouts on Alpha, which is why it's like saying I have no active accounts because they're blocked. And then I went on Lucid and I entered and exited a couple times. Never really went into drawdown, but uh, if I stayed in the original trade, it would have played out. But I don't. I was just kind of every pullback I got out and then got back in, so I'm just kind of being dumb. Yeah, the course sellers, they're a separate business. It's called courses. These are, as you can see here, these are my first accounts with Lucid. So I've not gotten a payout because these are my very first evals ever with Lucid. Yeah, PA price action's not good, but it's all right. Trade probably hits. It's just slow, and Higher time frame is not super clear, but it's fine. It's not. It's been worse. Tell us. Yeah, I mean, I post trading update videos literally like every day. So, um, yeah, if you want to stay updated, watch them. Not. I've been getting like slightly less views. Uh, I'll figure out how to make my videos better. Will I start course selling? No. You love printing money? Of course, everyone does. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that we are bullish. That's why I'm long, but it's just very slow. But also, I wouldn't be surprised for like this bearish gap is very big, right? And look how many can 1, 2, 3, 4 bullish candles. So I don't know. I think I'd lean bullish, but like enough to pass an eval, right? Enough to go long on an eval, but what I would not be trading right now if it was not an eval. Like if it was a funded account, I would not be taking longs right now. But yeah, I hope to never have to. My TP is 25.79875. I hope to never I just want my viewers to trust me as opposed to making money off courses because I don't know. Trading is not the only thing I want my channel to be, and I feel like you just ruin your entire brand. I feel like you just ruin your entire brand by selling a course. Yeah, I can't believe he edged me by 1.75 points. Takes away from my guitar time tonight. Unless it started playing right now. There's this one guy who just keeps saying play my guitar, but gonna scare people away. I swear. Maybe I'll join a Discord call in my server and just like play guitar in the call. Not scare all these traders away. I risk the entire account to try to pass. The price on Lucid for 50K is the one that I have is $84. Really weird 5-minute candle closure. We did respect this gap. We have not looked this bearish on the 1 minute in a bit. I mean, I don't think that all course sellers are complete scams, but yeah. I mean, like, here's my genuine thing that I said in my server earlier. Like, if I had to teach someone how to become profitable, like, I think I could. I literally, my call him Uncle Mike the Savage. He's my self-proclaimed god. He proclaims himself to be my godfather, which I accept. He's a real cool dude. I got him on MFF and topstep, and he's been doing it for like maybe like 3 or 4 months. He's been profitable. He's been profitable with using my strategy, using my systems that I've made. So I do think that I could like actually make people profitable, but just the idea of selling a course is not. I just don't want to have that image online. Yeah, I have TradingView Essential. It's worth it for me at least. Jow Fred, you went broke. How? Indicator selling. Anyone who buys an indicator and thinks it's going to turn them profitable, like why? Indicators are not going to turn you profitable. Like, I don't understand. Yo, true. It's better that I scare the other people away. Now what I'm gonna do is actually I'm planning on doing a stream, maybe this weekend of not trading, just me talking and chilling and see what kind of people are there. Obviously, not gonna get as many viewers, but I value those who enjoy everything. I need like a cult like following, you know. I need to get that cult going. I'll might be back on Sunday, but have a good night, man. 4 a.m. is crazy, hanky. Yeah, I mean, like again, there could be a good course, but I just don't think that. I mean, the thing is, okay. Here's the thing about a course. Like, if you want to, if you want to succeed, like, and the person actually, let's say it's a trader. All right, good night, Hanky. There's a trader. Like, if you want them to be able to pass on their knowledge to you, like, they have to be personally invested in your success. So if they're trying to like push their course onto so many people, like, they're not going to be personally invested in your success as much. So because they just have so many students, so it's just impossible. So they're not even going to be effectively able to teach, you know. 5 minute chart buy sell signals. I don't know, man. I don't use crazy amounts of indicators. I have the simple moving average. I have fair value gaps, and I have what else do I have? Volume. Volume isn't even an indicator. Cult like following, yeah, dude. I don't use any indicators on topstep. I use a trading view for my charts, and then I execute on these. Are we ever getting that J Kim? Oh nah. Oh nah. How much money do you spend on prop firms? It just depends on the month. I'm gonna probably post like, okay, once I like actually am profitable for like a few months in a row, and like I'm really good, which is gonna happen, by the way. It's just like I just know it's gonna happen at this point. I've never felt more confident. I'm gonna post a video on my month by month expenses. I don't actually know what they are right now off the top of my head. I don't. But all I know is that money is in my account. Okay, I have money. I have payouts. Like, I know I've always had money to spend on evals, because even when I was down in the dumps, I had credit cards, which are obviously now I'm no longer in debt, but I have money in my accounts now. Like, and I had a job too, so sometimes I'd be getting propped up by my job at times, at my worst times. But right now, I don't know what my exact P&L is. I think I'm break even right now and about to like push through to becoming profitable. But I'll post like, I need to go through all my credit cards and everything and tally everything up. I know I've done like 80K in payouts. I think I've spent around 80K on evals. I'm about to get even more payouts. Alpha, AK, top step, getting winning days for around 18K. MFF, another 4K. So obviously, like, yeah, I don't know exactly, but like this month I've spent like 13K, to be honest. But this month I've already got 21K in payouts, and I have top step, AK balance, alpha, AK, MFF, 4K coming. So what is that? 22. That's 30K. So wait, I've gotten 21K in payouts. I've spent 13K, and I have 30K in payouts pending. So yeah, this month is like my craziest month for sure. Been trading for 2 days and 2 months. Wait, 2 months. Sorry. Wait, am I missing chat messages? You're plateauing, but before you're deeply on problem. I mean, even being break even is a good, better place to be. Someone upon my stream, trade price action. I don't understand when people like ask me, "Do you trade price action?" What does that mean? What is trading price action? I don't know. What kind of job do you have? I'm a data analyst and engineer. Yes, I do look at SMTs when I'm targeting my take profit. If there's an SMT, I know to be careful. My strategy is fully discretionary, and I'm hosting a call in my Discord server. Link is in the description. Well, don't use the link in the description. There's like a button below that, below like where it says my channel name. Join the Discord server. I'm hosting a call going over my strategy. But I'm working on the material for that. 13K on evals, bro. You gotta spend money to make money. Like, if you see my channel, I got 17K payout 10 days ago, and I got a 4K payout on my fund of futures, and I have all these payouts pending. I have an account with AK about like 5 accounts with AK. I have these alpha accounts that I just requested AK, though it might get denied, and I have to get more win days. Still have these MFF accounts that, another 4K. So yeah, I spent 13K, but like I'm gonna hit like over 50K in payouts this month, so it's worth it. Like it's just you got to know how to play the math with these props. Like you're not always gonna have like, I guess, you know, you're not always gonna be able to spend nothing to make a lot. I usually buy no activation fee. So these Lucid accounts are no activation. Can someone in my chat check? It's a 50K flex. Let me know if these are no activation fee. MFF is no activation fee. I always buy no activation fee top step, and alpha, the ones that I get, are no activation fee as well. But yeah, risking aggressive is the reason, but another reason is because when I'm on evals, I always take bad trades, so I tend to blow more. But when I'm live streaming and trading evals, I actually am more patient. So that's kind of why when I'm live streaming, I tend to not want to lose live. But obviously, I lost live on these, but it's all part of the system. It's all part of the system, man. Just getting winning days, like you're gonna have to lose. You're gonna have to walk away sometimes because I just need winning days. So no point in risking more. But I do want to be able to spend less on evals. That is a goal of mine because I know I can spend less. The reason I spent 13K this month is because I blew so many top step 150Ks combines. Like I blew multiple sets and had to reset, which is fully like not me. Like I know I'm a better trader than that because as soon as I get to the funded, like I'm trading well again. But I was rushing it. But I do have a backup set of 150Ks. You're getting consistent weekly payouts when you went for 500 days. You got to go back to what works, man. Yeah, I should be limiting myself more. I don't really limit myself. I just should be taking better trades. I should just be taking better trades on evals. When I am emotional and right after I either blow a set I'm trying to pass, like that was already half passed, usually I reset and then I just trade instantly instead of just sitting there being patient waiting for the next trade, you know? My pass rate, I don't know what my pass rate is this month. It's not good. But what matters is that I'm getting multiple, like thousands and thousands of dollars more payouts. How do you deal with the scaling? I just only trade one mini on my funded futures usually. All right, Alex, have a good night, man. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, it's very difficult to be patient on evals though. How long have I been trading? 9 months. How long am I in an average trade? It just depends on the conditions. I couldn't. I don't collect stats on my trades like that. But this trade has been really long and annoying. But luckily, I have you guys to keep me company, So, and I'm also like, simultaneously growing the channel. It's cool. How many funded accounts do you have? I have these 5 Lucid evals. These are my first ever Lucid evals. I have 5 Top Step Expresses. Hit my daily loss limit. I have 3 alpha accounts, but they're not active right now because it's sad. It's blocked for payout, right? So we'll see if that gets approved. And then I have these 5. I have 5 of my funded futures. Core accounts. I've been doing pretty well on these. Took the first. I'm gonna be taking the first losing day today, and then I have a backup set passed, and I have a backup set of top step 150Ks passed. So lots of allocation. Will I stream Sunday? Probably. Oh, maybe. Depends on how I'm doing. But it's also like I only need to get a winning day. Oh, I guess I gotta trade these Lucid evals. So I don't know how long the stream will be, but I might try to stream. Yeah, this session's been real slow. No, I would not get more ROI because I would have to take so many more trades and it would just take so long. It would be annoying. I got lucky for my first payout, so I got it within like a couple weeks of buying my first account. Do I trade high or low RR? Depends. I trade high RR when I'm going for a big trade on like Top Step because I'm trying to go for like 10K balance. But honestly, the trades that I took. Okay, guys, like a lot of people are asking me how I trade. I post all these recaps have the trades. Every trade that I take is recapped, or any important trade. So you can go there. Um, I'm gonna start maybe making the videos a little bit better quality, like better recaps. But I'm also, oh yeah, anyone asking my strategy? 13 active funded accounts, yes, and the Lucid evals, yep. Um, Also, I'm not considering myself profitable quite yet, but probably in like 2 months, if I get consistent payouts for the next 2 months and I'm profitable for the next 2 months, I will officially consider myself profitable. But it's been 9 months of me trading. I think if I pull through a year and I'm green and I'm profitable for the next months up until I hit the year mark, I would consider myself profitable. Profit target, so it's 3K, and I'm gonna half pass them because there's a 50% consistency rule, so I'm going for 1500. I do not trade all day, no. But yeah, everyone asking my strategy, join the Discord server. Use the button that's below in the description. There's a button for all my socials, right? Use that button to join the Discord. I'm hosting a call to go over strategy. I will ping the Discord and I will schedule the call at some point. I will schedule that call and go over strategy. A lot of people ask for my strategy in the lives, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it on live. I'm just gonna post. I'm just gonna host a live Discord call and go over it. I never demo traded. I went straight to funded. I trade every session. Man, yeah, it only takes one day to mess up. It just sucks. I don't limit my trades, no. But usually, if I'm trading more times in a day, it means something's going wrong, right? So this day, I traded 8 times. Something went wrong. Why? Because I'm trading platinum. Like, why am I trading platinum? These are just these are fine trades. This was a good idea. This was a break even. This was a good idea that I also got trailed out on. And then these 2 trades were both really good trades. So it just really depends on like where your mind's at. If you're tilt trading and constantly switching sides, something's going terribly wrong. But if you, if you're taking good trades, it's fine. Do I journal? Yeah, I journal. Have this journal. I journal my thoughts and emotions and opinions and whatever. I do not journal the actual trade. I just journal about how have I been doing psychologically? Have I been following my rules? How have I been feeling? Am I mentally recharged and rested? Bro, yeah, the me trading platinum, that was a freaking disaster. It was a disaster, man. It was like bad, but I so impulsively just decided to trade platinum. Like, it's embarrassing. In the video I said it. Trades by Sai. I saw a lot of people talking about him. I don't really. Man, I get edged again. I don't really watch many trading content creators nowadays, to be honest. There's some good trading content creators out there though. There's people that you can definitely learn from. So, but I personally don't watch trading content creators very much anymore. I used to more. Damn, we gained 100 subs today. These live streams are crazy. People just subscribe. People just be, oh, gonna hit. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. So this is my very first set of Lucid evals, and they're half pass. So I'm gonna be trying to pass them fully on Sunday. And wow, it'd be cool to get max allocation on my first set. Should we not be watching you? I didn't say that it's bad to watch trading content creators. I just said that I haven't been really watching as many trading content creators recently, just because I've been spending all my time making the content. Like, you don't have as much time to create, to what consume when you're just creating and living your life. So I just haven't really been having as much time. But I think that if you're learning, like I'm at a point where I genuinely believe I'm like, people ask me, oh, how long did it take you to get profitable? I always say, oh, I don't consider myself profitable yet. But in my mind, I'm like, yes, I am profitable. Like, I do genuinely believe I'm profitable right now in the current way that I'm trading. So because I feel that way, I know I don't need to tweak anything. All the tweaks I need to make are within myself, my psychology, my discipline. And I'm working on those things, but I don't need to watch other people to work on my discipline. I feel like the edge is already there, you know? So all I do is I just like journal, I make these recap videos, and I reflect and I stream to try to hold myself accountable. And that to me is more effective than consuming a ton of content. Let me read some of these chat messages. I've never used NinjaTrader. I like topstep X, but I like topstep X, honestly. TradeAvate's pretty fun, but you just can't use like the bracket TP, and it doesn't say your TP amount on the bracket. So topstep X is pretty nice. 3 contract, but you didn't do the Dow, dude. Yeah, I actually limited my contracts at 1.2, but then I stopped limiting it because I was just like, because I was trying to risk like 500 a day, and then I was like, you know what, full porting is better, honestly. So yeah, full porting is better. I just put a TP and I managed to trade. Like, there were trades that I just decided to go break even, but this trade I just was gonna let it run. But you know, I don't full port. Like in that case, I would just set it and then walk away, right? Like, I still do manage the trade. Use Apex. Yeah, I don't know. I like MyFund Futures. I like topstep. Trying out Lucid. Alpha Futures, you know, mixed feelings about them so far because of the rule that might get my payout denied. The platform is Project X, so it's easy to use, but I don't like, why are we denying me because I got break even during news? Come on. Like, I don't know that I got denied yet, but I did submit a request, and we'll see if it goes through. I mean, whatever. Good live tonight. Needed this after. How does this make you feel better after your loss? I guess. I mean, I hope you're learning stuff. Do you follow the same setups? I mean, guys. All right. This is my philosophy about discretionary trading and being profitable with discretion. Is that what you have to realize is that people make AI because they're trying to replicate a human brain. Your human brain is actually incredibly powerful and gifted. And the way that we digest information, we are able to spot patterns subconsciously that we are not even able to consciously identify. So you have to understand that your brain is like AI. It's getting trained on all this data, and you can't always put it into words what's going on in your mind and why you're taking a trade. But the more candles you watch, the more you look at all the different time frames, like how all the different time frames kind of mix together, and how the lower time frame creates the higher time frame, like it all just, that's how you get your discretionary edge. And full parting also works because I'll be much more willing to just let my trade play out. Anyways, watching stream for 3 days. I loved your trading style, but I can't understand how you guys hold trade very long. Your emotions come, man. I've gone through a roller coaster of emotions in trading to where I like no longer feel anything. I could blow in a, well, that's a lie. Okay, when I posted this video a few days ago about blowing my 13K payout, I was in the dumpsters, man. But when it comes to evals, I just don't feel anything. When it comes to, I've blown so many funded accounts that when it comes to like these accounts, I remember like I was in 2K of drawdown, like if you could see here. Hold on. This day here. I was just like, you know what? It's just another set of accounts blown. Whatever. Like, it sucks. I accept it, but I was able to call out. Like, damn. But my emotions definitely aren't as big now because I've just gotten desensitized to it, sort of. The fundamentals in my strategy. Higher time frame bias, starting from the daily, dropping down to the 4 hour, 1 hour. I like to have protected stops by hourly fair value gaps or structure that we build on lower time frame. So if we're making a series of higher highs and higher lows, then I like to be able to place my stop behind a low I like to trade. All right, so people are like, oh, you trade reversals or continuations. Like, what you have to realize is that a reversal on the 5 minute could be just a continuation on the 1 hour, right? Think about it. Think about it. So what you have to realize is that like I like to trade what I call a reversal, but I like to trade a reversal that is a continuation. Now this is actually sauce. Trade a reversal that is a continuation of a higher time frame trend, because that way your stop is protected. Your stop is protected and you're going with the trend. Think about it, okay? Anyways, that is these black lines are just I actually coded this myself. It's just 25, 50, 75 and 100 points away from price, so that it helps me like when we're highly volatile on the 1 minute, and like these black lines are just like right now they're like far, right? But sometimes these black lines are like real close. They're like this 50-point black line could be within the same 1 minute candle, and I just see that and I'm like, okay, I can't size heavy right now. So that's what I use the black lines for. I coded it myself. I'm actually proud of myself. Hold on. How do you see the code? I don't remember. I don't remember how to see the code. But let me read some of these chat messages. Tell me you're a data scientist, engineer without telling me your data. All right. You're the only trader that uses the default light theme. Why? Why does no one use the default light theme? Like, why do you want to be looking at black chart? Flash over wall. Yo, do you play League? Anyways, bro, you are nuts. Why? Why am I nuts? How is this discretionary when you have set of bias? It's discretionary based on taking in all the data that I'm looking at. Do you only trade NQ? I do trade NQ, and I tried trading platinum and I nearly crashed out, but NQ is just my main instrument that I trade. It's what I'm best at. Anyways, like click the curly brackets. What are we talking about here? Curly brackets. Hold on. Oh yeah, it was down here. The Pine script. The Pine script was down here. Let me show you guys. Let me find it. Wonderful. Oh yeah, that. All right. Yeah, this is the indicator I coded right here. Yeah, I just like use ChatGPT. I didn't really code it. Actually, I just use ChatGPT. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not a genius. Well, I code in Python and SQL at work. This is like Pine or something, so I don't really know the language, but obviously AI just makes everything a lot easier. I have not tried silver. I do intend to expand my horizons to other assets, just because the conditions are best when you have a strong daily bias, and sometimes you don't have a strong daily bias on the Nasdaq. So, but then if you look over at platinum and all of a sudden you have a strong daily bias, or you look over at silver and all of a sudden you have a strong daily bias. So that's why I want to learn to trade more instruments. You just make sure you're adding the right symbol. So, I have all these symbols here that I might eventually learn to trade. Tried platinum, was really stressful. The spreads on platinum are ridiculous. So, if you try to market in or market out, you're just or market out, you're just instantly gonna lose way more money. So it's kind of annoying. It is annoying, but yeah, I still was able to come out ahead on it, but it wasn't ideal. I would say I wouldn't say it was ideal. Session liquidity sweeps. I never use session liquidity. I only ever use key swing points, highs and lows. Like, I would consider this something that I might trade to. I would consider this something that I might trade to. Right? I don't like, if let's say Asia like London session starts at this random candle here. Like, that to me isn't impactful. To me, a swing high low is impactful. So I don't really use Asia, London low, whatever. I just used. Yeah, I have half past the lucids right here. You've used the right symbol. Yeah, I'm not sure what's wrong with your charts then. Yeah. So I guess we got a win today, right? After getting a loss on Top Step, a loss on MFF, we at least got one win. Half past these lucids. Is there a forgiveness rule on the consistency though? Otherwise, I might have to lose some money. Should I lose some money? EMA. I never use EMA for entry. Entry is never based off of EMA for me. I look at the EMA and like, if we're one of the confluences I like is just I just like adding it as a confluence, like EMA. Wait, is there like a forgiveness? Is there a forgiveness rule on these? Otherwise, I'm going to lose some money because on other firms, there's like a forgiveness rule where as long as you're under 1,600 each day, below 1,550. All right, this is good, right? All right, yeah, I just lost some money. Let me just make sure the copy trade worked. Bro, imagine if I accidentally clicked it too many times. I almost like if I clicked it one more time. Yeah, this should be fine. Anyways, all right, so I've been streaming for 4 hours now, apparently, which is pretty nuts. So just to wrap it up, guys, by the way, for those of you asking for guitar, I will either join a Discord call or post a cover soon. But before I go, join the Discord server. Link is in the description, or not in the description. It's not clickable. Click just the button. Click the button below. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be hosting calls in there, and it's just like a community that people have started chatting and stuff. So, and also you guys can message me in the general chat. But yeah, I'm gonna get on with my day, eat some food, work on some YouTube videos, and appreciate all of you guys so much. Today, officially ending the count at gaining. Okay, that's views. We're ending off at gaining how many subscribers? 110 subscribers today. Appreciate all of you guys so much. Love building this community. Love helping you guys out. Love teaching you. Love trading. Gonna go now, and I will probably be chatting